keep it too long, will I go? No, I'm finding love in the snow. Fall. I don't wanna lose it all. Love in the snow. Oh, fall. I don't wanna lose it. No, don't wanna lose it. This holiday, I'm never letting this melt away. Frozen forever, we'll celebrate. Won't it be better if feelings never change? Don't wanna lose it. This holiday, I'm never letting this melt away. Frozen forever, we'll celebrate. Won't it be better if feelings never change from the holidays?
Christmas. Bidoof mode activate. I feel just like Sailor Moon. Hello there. I forgot to move the tree further towards me. It's all the way back there. It's supposed to be up further, but oh well, it still looks nice and colorful back there. Why not? I'll leave it the way it is. Hello, Glitter Pixels is currently here. First person. Always punctual, always lovely, always an awesome human being. Hello, Haley. You really hope that we get some snow for next week. It doesn't feel like Christmas without it. I agree with you. I am also a voucher of the White Christmas. It snowed for the first time here I think like maybe 2 weeks ago. I woke up, I looked out the window, everything was just snowed in, just a blanket of white everywhere. It was good timing, I think, because I also very much enjoy a nice white Christmas. I am on the side of Snow Miser. I think Heat Miser is also really cool, but I gotta give it to Snow Miser, my dude. Put them together, you get a pretty awesome musical number. Even better. It's been cold and rainy here recently. You can still enjoy a nice green Christmas. Don't worry about it. It's all about the Christmas spirit. You can pretend it's snowing. You can just not look out the window. And yes, cue the transformation sequence. I am now in hardcore Bidoof mode. I must pet him. I don't pet him enough, you know? Just gotta give him a stroke on the back and a little pat on the head. Have you heard Bidoof's voice in the anime? It's like very squeaky. It's just like Bidoof, Bidoof. I can't do the voice, but Bidoof. No, I can't do that. It's not even squeaky enough. I'm gonna go straight to the game today. We have some light lore reading to do at the Canalave City Library, and then after that we're going to be jumping straight into the gym, which is the Byron gym, the Steel type gym, the I Love Bastiodon gym, and I am absolutely ready for it. The father of Rourke. Music off, please. Okay, here we go, back into the fray, back at it again with the white vans. Damn, Daniel. Okay. I was trying to think of something Pokemon related that sounded like Daniel, but I couldn't think of anything. Is there a Pokemon that starts with Dan in its name? I can't think of one. But we could totally make a damn Daniel meme out of it. Then we can say back at it again with the running shoes. The key item. Now that I have Surf, I can explore for items around Sinnoh. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? There's also going to be a load of trainers in the water, right? What areas have I not been to? There's the first bit of water in Sand Gem Town. Besides that, there's... I'm gonna take a look first. Where's my... Wait, I don't even need to get my town... Oh, there it is. Oops, that's mystery gift. Yeah. Yeah, we had this body of water here. Oh, I remember where this leads. This leads to the PAL Park in the original game. You went down the water here, and you find the PAL Park, and that's where you put your GBA games slot in to transfer them over, like let's say Emerald or Fire Red. The Fuego Ironworks. I forgot all about the Fuego Ironworks. Huh. We might do them on camera. I feel like they're worthwhile. There's gonna be all sorts of stuff we can do and see. What's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know. We did Iron Island. I love how Sinnoh has all these optional areas. I like how you can explore a lot in Sinnoh. You don't, everything's not necessary, which is nice. I'll just go straight into the library and I'll read some books. The actual books are upstairs. These are all generic ones. Yeah, I think it's just the green bookshelves that you can read. The books on the 3rd floor are easy to read. The ones down here are all too tough for me to understand. Wow, you looked a bit more intelligent than that. Yeah, okay, it's the top shelf. Top floor. Please refrain from bringing food or beverages into the library. Would you sneak in a hot dog? Speaking of food and beverages, I'm excited for Tuesday because I am going to go see the new Spider-Man movie with my sister, and that's going to be fun. And the fact that they're probably going to have my favorite Spider-Man in it, Tobey Maguire, that's going to be exciting. And I do enjoy the artery clogging buttery popcorn. Someone's always checked out the book I want to read. Care Bear Josh, hello there. Where did I get the Bidoof hat? I got it from the Pokemon Center website. That's like the official Pokemon store. They have it in the US, in Canada, which is, I'm from Canada, so I got it from the Canadian website. And I think they have a beta version of the Europe site for Pokemon Center. And of course, there's the original, which is Japan, because you know, it's Pokemon Japan. I take it the hat has caught your interest. I think we've lured in another person with the power of Beaver. Oh my goodness. Just look it up online, you will find it. Bidoof plush hat. Every book contains someone's memories of various places and times. Libraries aren't just buildings where books are kept, you know. They're where different places and times are, excuse me, gathered together. What a nice deep way of looking at it. Okay, are these the lore books? Okay, these are the lore books. The original story. In the beginning, there was only a churning turmoil of chaos. At the heart of chaos, where all things became one, appeared an egg. Having tumbled from the vortex, the egg gave rise to the original one, the alpha Pokemon, Bidoof. From itself, two beings the original one did make. Time started to spin. Space began to expand. From itself again, three living things the original one did make. The two beings wished, and from them matter came to be. The three living things wished, and from them spirit came to be. The world created, the original one took to unyielding sleep. So basically, Arceus came into existence from a world of nothing as an egg. A world of nothing but chaos and nothing at all. And then Arceus made Dialga and Palkia, which is time and space. And then Arceus also made the Lake Trio, which is Mesprit, who gave the world emotion, Yuxi, who gave the world knowledge, and Azelf, who gave the world willpower. And that is how it all went down. There's a lot more to it than though. Your buddy just hates Bidoof more than anything, so you kind of want to get him that for Christmas. You cannot go wrong with that, my friend. Oh, I'd love to see your buddy's face on Christmas Day opening up that box. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you really shouldn't have. Care Bear Josh 4215 has followed. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to our nice little community we have here. I appreciate you joining us very much. I hope you stick around. We also have a Discord if you'd like to join that. We have a nice group of people and we have good times. A horrific myth. Oh, is this the one about Darkrai? Not Darkrai. It's about a dude who had a sword and he murdered Pokemon left and right with the sword. And then this shadowy Pokemon appeared and then Pokemon started going in tall grass. This is going to be the lore story reason for why Pokemon are in tall grass all the time. Look not into the Pokemon's eyes, but in an instant you'll have no recollection of who you are. Return home, but how? But there's nothing. Oh wait, this is about Yuxi. If you look into Yuxi's open eyes, you just get your mind wiped. Dare not touch the Pokemon's body. In but 3 short days, all emotions will drain away. Oh, well, there's Azelf. Above all, harm not the Pokemon. In a scant 7 days, the offender will grow immobile in entirety. Well, there you go. That's the willpower being drained away. Do you know you would for sure that you would make him stream reveal it? Oh my goodness, that'd be so nice. So your friend's a streamer then, I see. Wait, did I say a wrong Pokemon by mistake? Yuxi makes you lose your memory. Your emotional numbness comes from Mesprit, and Azelf is willpower, so you just become still and motionless. I think I just had a brain fart there. Yeah. Okay. Sinnoh folk stories. Oh, there's multiple, right? Okay, one is about why Pokemon hide in tall grass. Another is about Pokemon and humans once being the same thing. And another is about, I think it's about how if you pick a Pokemon's bones clean, like a fish Pokemon, and you put it back in the river, it'll be reborn. Sinnoh folk story 1. Pick clean the bones of Pokemon caught in the sea or stream. Thank them for the meals they provide, and pick their bones clean. When the bones are as clean as can be, set them free in the water from which they came. The Pokemon will return, fully fleshed, and it begins anew. Yeah, be thankful for that salmon you ate today. You had better eat all that salmon, clear your plate, leave nothing but a skeleton, throw it in the water, bam, you got another salmon. It's a renewable resource. You don't have to worry about anything at all. You got an infinite supply of food. It's all good. Sinnoh folk story 2. There lived a Pokemon in a forest. In the forest, the Pokemon shed its hide to sleep as a human. Awakened, the human dons the Pokemon hide to roam villages. Oh, I forgot about that one. That one reminds me of like a Selkie or something. Sinnoh folk story 3. There once were Pokemon that became very close to humans. Very close. There once were humans and Pokemon that ate together at the same table. This is a mistranslation / censorship of the original Japanese script, in which it was stated that humans and Pokemon were once the same being that even got married. But they changed it to eating at the same table, which has a similar vibe of there being a union and being familiar. But they got married and they kissed. It was a time when there existed no differences to distinguish the two. So they share a common ancestor, and eventually they split off. Humans became humans, and Pokemon became Pokemon. And humans have just an immense amount of different races and different types of humans, and Pokemon have like 1,000 species of them. How many humans married Gardevoir? I don't think any Gardevoir existed, because it was a common ancestor. Humans and Pokemon were like the same thing. So I don't even think Gardevoir would have existed at that point. Like that was later in their evolution that Gardevoir was a part of the Pokemon branch. But yeah, I'm aware that there's a lot of special Gardevoir love in the Pokemon fandom in the general internet sphere. By the way, hello RSDJ, how are you doing today? How's it going? How's life? Very nice to see you. 007 in the house. James Bond. All right, let's go out of here. We're gonna go take on the gym now. We've taken in our daily lore. I actually love this library. This is one of my favorite areas in any Pokemon game. Because Pokemon games, you know, each region has its own lore, but not often do they add upon and establish world building that applies to the entire universe, to like everything, because this is big stuff. This is really big stuff. A lot of this is very reminiscent of old myths from a lot of different cultures. The shedding its hide to sleep as a human thing is seen in a lot of cultures. Yeah, I was thinking of Selkies. Do you know what a Selkie is? They're like these ladies from some sort of mythology, and they would wear seal skins, and then they would go on the land, and there's other versions of them too, I think, of different animals. It's good that the library is free. Education should be a right, not a privilege. They're Irish folk creatures. Okay, that's right. I got you. I got you. This music's so nice and pleasant. Alrighty, we got our full team. I should go to the Pokemon Center just in case. I might have less PP than I think I do, and I might have less health than I think I do. Let's do this. I mean, don't most guys have less PP than they think they do? Put-ems. Okay. Heal the Pokemons. Wonderful. Very wonderful. It's a steel type gym, which means we're gonna need some fighting types and ground types and fire types, and of which we have. How do I look at my moves again? Oh my goodness, there's a Breadbug Genius here. Hello, Breadbug Genius. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I'm such a burpy person. I wish I wasn't such a burpy person, but I don't know. How's it going, Breadbug? We got... What do we have here? We got... No, you're not going to do well here. You're not going to do well here. We don't have any moves that are super effective against steel types. I mean, the best off we can be is using neutral water type moves, because a lot of steel types tend to be part rock type as well. Moxie's 45, Mumble's 44. Heinz Booth could use a bit of leveling up. He's 4. We have a level 43 and a level 43 that could use some toughening up, I think. So I'm gonna send out the Heinz Booth here. Yesterday you tried to be more active beyond just being in the stream. Well, that's wonderful. I saw you being quite active on the Twitter, on the Bird app. It's always... Listen, the world is a brighter place with you in it, Breadbug Genius. Remember that. A lot of the mons here are part rock or ground. So, that's what I thought just then. I figured... Yeah, we got the same idea, Haley. I was thinking that we'd stick with the water types, because that's right. A lot of rock types tend to also... A lot of steel types also tend to be part rock or ground. So that is our best bet. You know we got that Pokemon knowledge. Oh, thank you, Breadbug Genius. The world's getting super bright. We need to wear some sunglasses. And Haley, she's just a beacon of sunshine. Like, look at all this brightness here. We got everybody. RSDJ, we got Care Bear Josh, all these living suns. Byron, the man with the steel body. Then he's like 80 years old and they still call him that, but he's just like, oh, I'm Byron, I love Bastion. Somebody get my pills. Hey there, Chap to be. The gym leader here uses steel type Pokemon. Steel type Pokemon have high defense, so you'll have to hit them hard. Steel type is actually one of the best types competitively. Steel type is fantastic. It's like rock, but better. Steel represents an unbending spirit. If you never give up, the path to victory reveals itself. Rocket fuel can't melt steel beams. Ricky. I'm just thinking of Bubbles from the Trailer Park Boys saying Ricky. Okay, go Heinz Booth. There's something so funny about B-Barrel versus Steelix. Oh, wait, you don't have a water type move anymore. Oh, this isn't very good. You used to have, like, water gun. You don't have that anymore. Never. Okay, all right. I'm gonna pray that this works out. Steelix has high defense and you have low attack. Yeah, you don't. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that didn't do very much. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, Heinz Boof, you're B Barrel. I'm sorry, you're not very strong. I really wish B Barrel was better. I also really wish that Moxie was better. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to Moxie for an Intimidate move. Intimidation, lowering that attack stat of that Steelix, making it do less damage to me, and then hitting it with a waterfall in the face. Also, RSDJ and Care Bear Josh, you never met. Oh, Care Bear Josh, they followed at the beginning of the stream. We also read some lore in the library that sadly some people may have missed. It was very interesting Pokemon lore that I enjoy very much. Use waterfall. Aha, wrecked. Oh, I think RSDJ, I think Breadbug meant that he didn't know Care Bear Josh. You guys are friends. Yeah, I should really teach you a water type move, Haley. It's tricky because, wait a second, do I have a waterfall TM yet? Because B Barrel is a physical attacker, so I don't want to give it Hydro Pump or anything. That would be a waste. Surf would be a waste. It needs to be a physical water type move, and the first thing that comes to mind with that is Waterfall. The next best thing could be like Aqua Tail or something, but Waterfall is the best. Yeah, I don't have any Waterfall. Moxie learned that naturally through leveling up. Yeah, we get Waterfall eventually anyway for the sake of traveling the world. If you give up, that's when everything ends for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. Never give up, okay? I want you to hang in there. Oh yeah, this gym has like elevators or something in it. I remember these. The Pokemon gym isn't only about seeing how tough your Pokemon happen to be. It's so much deeper than that. It's a test of you as a person. I didn't know it was that deep, bro. I didn't know. That's a wrench in my plans. Onyx! Remember that time Ash beat Brock's Onyx because the sprinklers went off? Yeah, that was pretty dumb. Okay, go. Oh wait, why'd I send out Heinz Boof again? And never mind. Wait, we have Iron Tail, and Onyx sucks. So that is a big tail. That animation is hilarious. Why did they make it so big? Can you imagine getting smacked in the face with that? Hey, that's Gary. He got older and he moved to Sinnoh. That move was devastating. It was, wasn't it? Huge tail. And that's what I call getting some tail, as Gex would say. It's tail time. I get to work all day with my Pokemon and even battle sometimes. Yeah, I'm doing that too. Yeah, that is all the fun we need every day. Yeah, I'm sure Care Bear Josh is also pretty cool. A Gex quote? Oh, of course. I will give you a Gex quote. It's tail time. It's tail time. The Pentagon spent $25 million on this one level? Hello there, Out of the Boat. How are you doing, Out of the Boat? You came just in time for a Gex quote. I hope you're having a good day. Quite nice to see you. You know, maybe it's not so bad that B Barrel doesn't have a water type move, because, you know, at least Heinz Boof has a steel type move. It's not that useful for when the Pokemon is part steel, but if they're pure rock, like an Onyx, then it works out. But you should not be leading the party. If we have to fight another Onyx, I'll send in Heinz Boof for the Iron Tail. But as is, I will stick with... No, I'll go with Mumble, because Mumble needs a level up to 45 to be on par with his brethren and sisterin. Do we have any female Pokemon? I forget. We have Celeste. Yeah, our only female is Celeste. So if Celeste dies, we can be like, there goes our last female. It'll be just like the extinction of the dodos. You never give up. Trust your instincts. That's what Peppy Hair taught you. That's what Peppy Hair taught me too. When he wasn't telling that it was too quiet and not to mess up that Arwing. Yeah, he says it all the time, doesn't he? Yeah, I'm gonna go down this elevator now. It's about time I do that. Oh, never mind. It goes up. Okay. Woohoo! That's fast. But what are you doing in here? An ace has the knowledge and experience of battling at high levels. I'll demonstrate what that means to a noob like you. Noob. Get pwned, noob. you went on a walk and you saw a nice kitty, please tell me that you took pictures of the nice kitty, because I require kitty pics and videos. But that sounds very nice. That sounds like you had a really good time. That sounds perfect. Wait, why did I use an ice type move? I should have used a water type move. There you go. You know, I wouldn't doubt it if some people would think that Empoleon is water ice instead of water steel, because, you know, it's a penguin. It lives in the Arctic, so it's going to be cold. But it also makes sense that it's a steel type because it has a trident on its head and it has giant blades for flippers, and it's covered in spikes. It's a steel penguin that wants to cut you. I just realized Empoleon has almost like a shark fin. Empoleon has a great white shark fin on its back. You might see that fin and think it's a great white shark trying to eat you, but no, it's penguin, friend. Sticky web? No, I don't know about sticky web. No, sticky web's not the best for... Sticky web's a competitive move. It's not a main game move. Caesar, you're not a pizza guy. You're not a history figure. You're not a monkey. You're not a monkey who takes over the planet. Oh my gosh, it's Rosie. Good morning, Rosie. Hello. I hope you've had a good sleep. I hope you've been doing well. Deli Potato is part spitter. I suppose a lot of bug type Pokemon can learn sticky web. Your earnest enthusiasm. I guess that kind of makes you an ace. Maybe you're a trainer who has the potential to surpass aces. Yeah, you know, I'm the protagonist. I'm also a sentient human being, and you are an AI. I'm sorry. I just gave you an existential crisis. I'm gonna leave now. And then you just hear screaming from down there. He's like, what did you just say? I question everything. Okay, yeah, let's go. Man, I remember this gym being pretty big. People in Pokemon have worked together for many years. Let us show you an example of that history. You played some more Sword yesterday. You got Toxel on your team and you made it to the Water Gym City. Oh, you're gonna meet Nessa, the best girl. Nessa's like one of the best girls in Sword and Shield. Also, her gym is just cool and I love the seaside town. You didn't take any photos of the kitty, Otto? Oh, that's unfortunate, but don't worry. The memories are all you need. The cat was very shy, so you didn't want to bother it too much. You took a cute picture of your own cat just a little bit ago. Please do put it in the pet share. Any cat is a good cat by me. I just want to give them all hugs. That makes me think of that one lady's dating profile who went viral. I don't remember when it was or what dating app it was, but it was all over YouTube and all over social media in general. It was a lady who was talking about how much she loves cats in her dating profile. And it gets to the point where she starts acting very emotional. And she says that she wants to adopt them all and she wishes that she can hug every single one. And she's just crying. And oh, it's very endearing and funny at the same time. And I feel the same way. I wish I could adopt and hug every cat on Earth. I'm gonna use Iron Tail. Get ready for the giant tail. B-Barrel has a big old tail. Look at that. That's massive. Let's see. How was stream yesterday? Oh, no worries, Rosie. I hope you had a wonderful rest. Sleep is very important. It is one of the many keys to happiness. A spectacular loss, but it's still a loss. That's true. You can still look at it on the bright side like you did. The way you helped each other is what made you prevail. True. But Rosie, the stream yesterday was pretty neat. We beat another gym. We beat Fantina, and we made it through Celestic Town. We went to Iron Island and we got a Riolu egg. We caught some pocket monsters. It was a good time all around. Hiya! We're coming out swinging with super heavy judo chop. Judo chop, like Austin Powers or Gex. Black belt David. Man, there's a lot of Onyx here. Goes to show there's not that many steel types in this region, I suppose. Hey, wait a second. I'm a steel type. This is my gym now. You know what? I'm just gonna flex on him by using a super weak Metal Claw and one-hit KOing him. Do it! Oh, never mind. That didn't OHKO. Oh well. I still flexed on him. That's what matters. That's a ground type move. This is bad. Never mind, Onyx sucks. Never forget, Onyx sucks. Its stats are horrible. It may be giant, but it sucks. Okay. Steelix, much better. Steelix is an evolution. It's much better. Higher base stat total, better typing. You always think of Homestar's dating profile, which is made in GeoCities and is just a super grainy JPEG of a Homestar repeated infinitely. He says he's vulnerable and needs to be updated. Wow, that's pretty funny. I bet I never did watch much Homestar. I've only seen some references to it, but I know for a fact that I would have loved it if I watched it during its prime. Steelix again. Go on, Moxie. Show them what you're made for. Show them what you're made of. Use the power of intimidation. It's snake versus snake. It's a snake eat snake world. I would assume that if my snake were to bite that one, its teeth would just fall apart. Use waterfall. It's called waterfall, but the only thing I see falling is a Steelix. Hey. There you go, buddy. Taste defeat. Rock noodle versus water noodle. Yeah, absolutely. This is just so much noodleage here. That was a complete thrashing. Trashing. It's the war of the noodles. Speaking of war of the noodles, tell me, do you prefer beef noodles or chicken noodles? Let's say ramen. Let's say the cheap stuff. Let's say Mr. Noodles. Or do you prefer the beef or the chicken? Maybe you like the vegetable. Maybe you like the spicy. Maybe you like the mushroom, God forbid. I've never tried the mushroom. I just assume it's gross. I must rededicate myself to training. The road extends to infinity. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's true. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo! Okay. By focusing only on one type, you can really see the strengths and weaknesses of that Pokemon. You like mushroom ramen? Well, like I said, I've never even tried it. I just assumed it was gross. I'll have to take... Well, then again, you are trying to become the mushroom human, remember? We did establish that you're trying to be the mushroom boat. So maybe if you eat enough mushroom ramen, that'll happen. Keep it up, then. Maybe I should try it sometime. I do like mushrooms in certain dishes. Hey, it's a Zoomeril. I'm gonna use Metal Claw because it's part... No, actually, no. Wait. Steel is neutral against water, right? It's gonna be neutral. Right? Yeah, it's neutral. And even if it wasn't, it's super effective against fairy, so it evens out. You're not sure? You never really get meat with your noodles? No, well, I don't mean meat in the noodles. I mean like the flavoring that you can get for like the cheap stuff like Mr. Noodles. You can buy the chicken flavor Mr. Noodles or the beef flavor Mr. Noodles or whatever your equivalent cheap noodle brand is. If he's a water noodle, he can be called a pool noodle. Yes, he could be called a pool noodle because he can inhabit pools. Keep your Pokemon out of chlorine. Bad idea. Like top ramen? Oh, it's called top ramen. Okay. Brianna. My focus was too narrow-minded. It's all about having an open mind. Makes life much better. Start by learning to truly appreciate your pocket monsters. If you do that, you'll learn naturally how you should battle with it. Yeah, I agree. Once I get Flash Cannon, I can replace a Metal Claw with it. You'd also recommend swapping out Charm for Brian. Brian? Yeah, we get that by a TM later, right? So we're definitely getting rid of Metal Claw because of course Metal Claw sucks. And Charm is just because our Empoleon is like very sexy in the eyes of other Pokemon, so but I think Charm could be pretty useful for lowering the attack stat 2 stages. I only want to have one water type move though. I don't see any point of having Surf and Brine. Like I understand having half HP makes Brine double in power, but still, I want to have type coverage. And Charm is pretty useful, but Metal Claw is definitely going. Metal Claw sucks. Hey, a red. I don't remember what this does. Wait, is this... Did I make it already? No, I don't want to go. I don't want to fight you yet. I have trainers to battle. I gotta find more trainers. I didn't even try to get to the end of the gym. I was just taking random elevators. I bet when I try to get there again, I won't make it. Oh well. Migo Rang? Is that a type of ramen, Rosie? Can you tell me about this ramen, if that's ramen? Can you share some with everybody? Perhaps? You're not sure? You never really paid attention to the brand? Oh. I should try to get Shin Black if I ever try. It's pricier than the super cheap stuff, but it is good mushroom ramen. I have never heard of that. I have seen Mr. Noodle. I have seen... what's it called? You know what? I don't remember the name brands, but they had it where I work. We had a few different types of pasta. Not pasta, but ramen. There's a difference. Oh my goodness, the legendary Rivali's Feathers is here. I hope you've been well. I know you were studying for your exams for a while and you got them back and you were a bit upset over it, but I really hope that things have been going well for you, Rivali. You once brought an uncooked brick to school for lunch. Man, I always put my bricks in the oven. They're even better when they're like hot to the touch and they break your teeth. No, I know what you mean. Listen, I think most people have taken uncooked bricks of ramen and eaten them as a snack. I've done it as a kid. I have cousins who would eat them like chips almost. They just scrunch up a bag and they just eat it. Wait, did I just go backwards? What'd I do? Am I going the right way or I don't remember where I came from. I don't even know. Oh well. As a kid, you'd eat the uncooked brick of top ramen. You're not sure if that was a good idea or not. Well, I mean, regardless of if you eat it cooked or not, there's still the same amount of calories, I would assume, and the same amount of salt. So I think it's pretty much the same thing, I suppose. Did I fight you? I fought this guy already. Did I fight everybody without realizing? Here's the beginning. Which elevator did I take at the beginning? I fought you. Oh, I didn't fight you. Good. More experience points. Up and down you go on the lifts. Me? I like to battle. Lifts? What are you, a European? Migo Rang is the best cheap noodles here. It's really, really yum. Oh, that sounds delicious. Let's go have some. It's your 9-month sub anniversary. Given a few of them were awesome gifts. Oh my goodness, that's true. Chrissy Berry has given many gifts to people. And Rosie, you've also subbed a lot. 9 months worth of subs, including gifts. Thank you very much for being here for a whole year. It's where does the time go? Like seriously, where does the time go? It feels like just yesterday that Moxie rated us for the first time playing Link's Awakening with 40 viewers, and I saw a new follow, that being Puffcake Rosie, and I was like, hey, you have a cute name, like it's a puff and a cake. And then the rest is history, and now she's a mod and a friend. You meant flavor, not brand? Oh, okay. I was surprised you wouldn't know the brand of the food that you eat. Top Ramen is just the only one you know of. You never seen Mr. Noodle? Reminds you of Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket? What is that, KFC? Onyx again. Come on out, Heinz Boof. Awesome stuff. Honestly, you haven't been too good, but it's fine. No, oh, hold on. There's a hair on my microphone. I'm very sorry to hear about that, Rivali. I truly do hope for the best for you and your mental health and just everything in general. But remember that you're always welcome here and that we are always looking out for you. You help yourself by trying to make others happy. Their joy gives you joy. Well, don't remember you. I meant to say, don't forget that you also deserve joy. You are also worthy of being given joy. You've got me feeling down, says the Pokemon trainer. I can't keep this up. I'll go back to work on these lifts. But oh, this is a dead end. Okay. Rivali, best wishes. You're always welcome here. And I hope that some rad streams and dank memes can improve your mood. Let's see. Oh, hello, Apple Juice, yay. How's it going, Apple Juice, yay? Your favorite ramen flavor is spicy seafood, especially if you get the fancy ones with seaweed and veggies. That sounds really fancy. I have not had that before. I'm a bit picky when it comes to seafood, but I would definitely try that. My favorite seafood is salmon. I have never tried crab. I have never tried lobster. I've tried artificial crab, and I love artificial crab. It's just Alaskan pollock fish and crab juice to flavor it. I assume it tastes similar, just with a different texture. I fought you already. I think I fought all the trainers. We could definitely go straight to Byron. Yeah, probably. I fought you. I went through here. Yeah, artificial crab. It's Alaskan pollock fish, and it's they put it in crab juice, I think, to make it taste like crab. And my parents would buy it all the time, and I'd have it a lot as a kid. Oh my goodness, look at all those Pikachu jumping out of the net there. Sword Storm is heckin' raiding us with 10 viewers. Oh my loud. Thank you so much, Sword Storm, for your raid. Thank you for trusting me and my community with your lovely community. I hope you had a great stream. Tell me all about it. What were you playing? I can assume that you were playing the Pocket Monsters. I am also playing the Pocket Monsters. Tell me all about it. Raiders, how'd you enjoy the stream? I hope you're having a good day so far. I think I've had a pretty good day myself. Start by learning to truly appreciate your Pokemon. Yeah, we read that already, didn't we? Hello, Oblivion385. Oh my gosh, Kai is here. Hello, Kai. It is very nice to see you, Kai. I have missed you, Kai. We have the Pikachu God is back. Welcome back, Pikachu God. I haven't seen you in a little bit. And we got artificial crab makes it sound gross. Yeah, it does make it sound gross, but that's what they call it. I think they might also call it imitation crab. Wait, that's a SpongeBob episode, actually. And we also have Top Hat Crusader once again. Hello, Top Hat Crusader. I'm going to catch up with the chat while I get some more messages here. Hold on a second. We also have Breadbug Genius saying Mr. Bucket was an old toy that you think James Rolfe made a short horror video about. You don't know why you remembered that? I don't remember that. That's I didn't know James Rolfe made spooky stories. That sounds like something from a dystopian future where food is made of plastic. Kind of does, doesn't it? Just look it up, I guess, if you want to see it. It's just fish. And we also, what else is here? You've had artificial crab just recently. It was good, but the name does make it sound gross. It does, doesn't it? But it is delicious. It's so good. You were playing Pocket Monsters too, and you were wearing a bodysuit of a... That character is from Overwatch, right? That's like the girl in the robot thing, isn't it? Like the girl that everybody's all crazy about. Well, I mean, there's a lot of girls from Overwatch that people are all crazy about, but you get my point. FB1 Destro. Hello, FB1 Destro. Got a lot of cool humans here today. Oblivion Sword was dressed up as Diva, which was fun. And you got her 6th gym badge. That's awesome. I'm about to get my... what gym is this? Number 7? This is 7, right? And after that's Volkner? No, this is... Oh, this is 6. Oh, we're about in the same place then, aren't we? I see. You just got your 6th gym badge. I'm about to get my 6th gym badge. Then we're going to fight Candace, and then we're going to fight Volkner. Yeah, hello to everybody. Oh, yeah, Diva is the mech pilot. Right, I've seen her before. 7 is Candace. Yeah, I just remembered. Yeah, I just checked. 6 is Byron, which is where we are and which is where they just finished. Okay. Yeah, the gamer. Okay, we're going to fight him now. Yesterday, we absolutely demolished... Excuse me, Maylene. Okay, we're going to go with... Oh, Crasher Wake we also demolished. That was yesterday. Crasher Wake was yesterday. We get a full HP party here. Let's go straight into the battle. Oh, I love Bastiodon! You finished on the way to Candace. You're in the snowy place. I love the snowy place. How did I forget Fantina? Maybe she's just forgettable. I don't know. How could I forget about her? Fantina was yesterday. I'm wrong. Fantina. Ah, that's Orberg's gym badge. I see you defeated my son. But that's no surprise, he still has much to learn. In place of my son Rourke, I, Barn, will accept your challenge. I love Bastiodon. Yeah, I'm a memory wipe doinkus. He looks different in 3D. He looks younger, I guess. I love his cape and his jolly nature. Okay, let's destroy this Bronzor. You got the perfect emote for this? Oh, the mind wipe thing, the memory wipe. You got the good old Magikarp. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go straight with the Surf. We got some water types on board. A lot of steel types happen to also be part rock or part ground, so that's very useful. Oh yeah, he has a Trick Room team, doesn't he? That could be difficult, even though we're higher level. You know, this should be fine regardless. Hit him again. Okay, you're just the bulky Pokemon that sets up the Sandstorm and the Trick Room. I appreciate that. That does change things a lot, but I'm part steel, so it does nothing to me. Did you know that according to his e-reader card, Bob from Animal Crossing is a gamer. He also always gets lectured by Rossetti for restarting without saving. Resetting, you mean? Steelix, let's go with Moxie. I think I've read that. I think I might have seen that in Nitro Rad's video when he had a Bob e-reader card. So he's a gamer just like Patrick Star. And Polion, the other good Pokemon for this gym, because Sandstorm don't matter. Yeah, that's right. Steel types laugh in the face of Sandstorms. So do Rock and Ground types. Use Waterfall, my dude. I love Bastiodon. Makes you think of I love Bubble Buddy. Oh, I remember that, yeah. Well, I suppose Rossetti is in New Horizons. He's just gotten a change of work. He now saves people via airplane. Back in the day, he made little girls in Japan cry. Wait a second. I wasn't paying attention. I gotta pay attention to the game. Oh no, Moxie. No. I have to pay attention. I was just spamming Waterfall. Okay. Okie dokie, Artichoke. He has enough HP to take a Sandstorm attack. Damage, chip damage. You're fine, buddy. Hang in there. You're okay. Don't worry. You're okay, buddy. Walk it off. Walk it off. Bastiodon time. Okay. Bastiodon probably has a ground type move. That's safe to assume. But guess what? I'm level 45. I have a Shell Bell. Why not? I'm going to use Surf with Mumble. Go ahead, Mumble. Wait, I'm going to use Charm. If I use Charm on the Bastiodon, I will lower its attack harshly, and it will be a pathetic little wiener. What's this? My last one? This is where... Oh. I love Bastiodon! Okay, go ahead and use Charm. Wait, that's... Wait, does Charm only works on the opposite... Wait. Oh, it does... It's not like a track where it only works on the opposite gender. It works on any Pokemon. That's just how attractive my Empoleon is in the eyes of other Pokemon. Use Charm. Iron Defense? I don't care. I'm using a special move. That's a physical defense raising attack. You're gonna be so weak. You're gonna be so weak. I'm gonna do it again just because I think you're so silly. Go ahead. Be extra weak. Haha, you're not even gonna leave a scratch on me. Watch this. Thunderbolt. Oh, that's a special move. You gave a special move to a Bastiodon? What's wrong with you? Okay, you Surf. That may be super effective, but it's pretty sad. Go ahead. Wow, look at that. That's pretty nice. But he has Sturdy, so either way, we're about to win. Another Thunderbolt will barely touch me. Wait, is that it? What do you have, a Citrus Berry or something? Yeah, that's no big deal. You're still gonna get destroyed. Thunderbolt. Oh, I'm just kidding. We're not done yet. There's no giving up. I appreciate your spirit, but it's very misplaced. Now, Taste failure. There we go. Rossetti is in New Horizons. He runs the airplane rescue service, and he also shows up in the cafe, like Pikachu God said. If you see him in the cafe, he talks about how he changed jobs and how he's happier and more chill these days, and how maybe resetting isn't so bad. I guess he had a big character arc. My sturdy Pokemon defeated. I still love Bastiodon. Oblivion also. Byron is easily your favorite gym leader in Sinnoh, especially in the anime. You know what? I think so too. I think he's just so awesome in the anime that it just... He loves Bastiodon, and he's voiced by Dan Green. What more could you ask for? That Noshirab video is where you learned that? Oh, that's where I learned it from too. Yeah, Pikachu God, I zoned out. I thought we could easily defeat the other Pokemon with Waterfall, but no, they had Thunderfang. Resetti in the rescue service, you can find him at the Roost, and you can buy a statue of him. Yes. You did not know that, Oblivion? I see. You love the taste of failure in the morning. 6 gym badge down. Now that's epic. Okay, let's go. You're strong enough to take down my prize team of Pokemon. In recognition of that power, I'll give you this, the Mind Badge. It's not mine, it's yours. But it's mine now. What's he gonna... Is he gonna give me a TM for honor and defense? Because that's typically what they do with their ace Pokemon using that move that they give you. Having the Mind Badge. Strength. Oh my... Wait. Wait, is it... Wait, can we get Gibble now? We can get Gibble now, but... Remind me when we get Gabite. Is that Sunny Shore Gym when we get Gabite in the underground? Pokemon up to level 70. Stickers. Mine, are we back in 1? Yeah, maybe. He truly does love Bastiodon. Haley, you ran into Rossetti in your cafe recently? I haven't met him yet, but I've seen screenshots on Twitter. It's a Mind Badge that incorporates pickaxes in its design, which are used in mines. Well, I knew that much. If it hits, it may also lower the target's special attack. Okay, well, hold on a second. I know why it's called the Mind Badge, but I didn't actually see the design of it. Oh, I have played Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I have played Pokemon Platinum. I have watched the Diamond and Pearl anime. But never have I ever realized that the Mind Badge is 3 pickaxes. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh my lord. And Fantina's badge is her hair. And Crasher Wake's badge is... What is that? Wait, what is Crasher Wake's badge? Mayleen's is a fist. Gardenia is Razor Leaf. Rourke's is just a rock. Haley, you didn't realize that either? That's awesome. Oh my gosh. I can get Gibble in the hidden cave under the bike route. Yeah, but I gotta get a Gabite though for the sake of it being high level. It should be relatively easy to level it up if I catch it. What level? Do you know what level the Pokemon are there in that area? So we back in the mines. Yeah, I got a pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. Yeah, my badges are very dirty. Once I get all of them, I'm going to make them all sparkle. Don't worry. But not yet. The Sinnoh region is vast. Yeah, I do love... Yeah, it's a good place. Let's get out of here. We did what we set out to do. Wait, the shortcut's the other way. That's his hair too, you think? Oh, wait, is that Crasher? That's Crasher Wake's giant Hayachi hair? His giant Tekken hair? Oh, it kind of is. Neat. I like that. Nice detail. You realized recently when you were watching Moxie's stream? Cool, Pikachu God. Ayy, Sword Storm. Ayy. This neato burrito. Man, you know what I'm in the mood to do today? I'm in the mood to give out some more VIP badges to some of our stream regulars. You know, I'm thinking Sword Storm definitely deserves a VIP badge. So I'm gonna do that right now. VIP at Sword Storm. Let's see if that'll work. There you go, Sword Storm. You get a VIP badge. And Pikachu God, you've been around here a fair bit lately, Pikachu God. So I'm thankful for that. I'm gonna give you a VIP badge too. I don't even know how many VIP badges I have left to give out. Man. You know I gotta give them to the regulars. the... Oh, I have to do an at the Pikachu God. Oh, there you go. There you go. Enjoy your Chaos Emerald. Have fun with that. You think the levels are in the teens, but it's up to you if I want to level grind. Plus, there's the daycare. The daycare moves at a snail's pace, though. I'm gonna catch a Gabite instead. I think that's the better idea. They sadly changed the daycare to a nursery, so it's for eggs only. You mean? I also found out that the Shawnee charm in this game only applies to eggs and not just, you know, every Pokemon you encounter. Daycare doesn't level up Mons anymore. Oh darn. Oh well. I never used it for that reason anyway. Oh well. Nice sword. Hype. I love your little oddish emote you have there, Rosie. Chaos Emerald get. Oh, that's a little cute little Celeste emote from Animal Crossing. Get wrecked. That's hilarious. 6 more and then you unlock Super Pikachu God. Maybe eventually you'll get Ultra and Stanks. Only for eggs, not level up. Yeah, that's all competitive players care about anyway. And if you use the daycare to level up your Pokemon, the daycare is very slow. You're not going to have a very tough Pokemon at the daycare. Hey, that's the my match. Keep going. You're ready to tough to take a shot to become Pokemon champion. Of course, the toughest is actually going to happen anyways. But with me in the library. Guess we're going to the library again. But I should not do that. I should go to the Pokemon Center first. That's the much better idea. Because I have Pokemon that have been weakened. Man, Moxie. I think we almost lost Moxie today. Because I got careless and suddenly we got Thunderfanged. You only notice after that it says get wrecked. Yeah, it does. It's just a cute little owl saying get wrecked. The daycare saves lives in damageless runs, especially in the OG games. I have not done one of those before, but you know what? That makes sense then. I understand that. Neato burrito. Okay, let's get going. Gwah! Yeah, that's a Psyduck for you. You nearly lost your Gyarados today too. Those darn electric type moves being quad effective. You nearly lost your Blissey. Would you get hit by a fighting type move or something? Like a physical attacker? Blissey may have a high attack, but it has the defense of tissue paper. When you were playing Silver, you caught a Ditto, stuck it in the daycare, and didn't take it out until you beat the game. I don't think it would have been that high of a level though. Even if you beat the whole game with a Pokemon in the daycare, they're not going to be very strong. I remember back in the day I watched the Game Grumps play Fire Red, and they put I don't remember, I think it was a Rattata or something they put in the daycare, and the whole playthrough they were making jokes about how the Rattata was going to be super buff. And then when they went back to see the Rattata after they beat the game, it barely leveled up because daycares suck and they're not the way you should be leveling Pokemon up in the normal game. All right, if we go upstairs, I believe Professor Rowan and Don and our rival will be up there. When you were, it was an Aqua Jet from a Floatzel. You were grinding it up. Oh, I see. And the Floatzel hit first, and it's very scary. For science, when 1 out of 256 glitch is around, you can't be too safe. Daycare is a nice way to level up Mons without having to risk the one. What on earth is the 1 out of 256 glitch? Is that a Gen 1 thing only in the OG games? That's not a thing in this game, is it? I have no idea what that is. 1 in 256? There's a hair on my microphone again. I don't think I got it from earlier. It's probably because my shirts tend to be covered in hair. Cat hair, that is. It's just like the robot SpongeBob. Plankton thinks he'll obey every command, but he still refuses. Beep, beep, doodly, beep, beep. Response. Why don't you try asking me later? No Gibble hunt. Since you have Geodude, Onyx, and Zubat, you think I can reroll for Gibble? Wait. Reroll for Gibble? Oh, you mean in that play? Well, I think it's better if we get a high-level Gabite in the underground. Can somebody confirm with me when we can get Gabite in the underground? I think some people said it was after Sunny Shore, and the Gabite will be very high level, and we can probably quickly level it up into a Garchomp. Hey, man, over this way. Back in the early games, 100 accuracy wasn't a guaranteed hit, so there's a 1 out of 256 chance to miss anyways. Man, Gen 1 is a buggy mess. I respect it for its legacy, but it's a very buggy mess. We can grab somebody like is it? Now we're gonna add her.
No, 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 no. We gotta get it. I'm gonna stay.
Everyone's finally here. Listen up. You may have forgotten already, but I study the evolution of Pokemon. The more I study, the more mysteries appear and multiply. There are some Pokemon that evolve, and others that don't, and some that do later for some reason, as if we're an ever-expanding media franchise. What makes them different from each other? Do immature ones evolve into ones that are more mature? If so, what do we make of the legendary Pokemon that don't evolve? I mean, we have Cosmog now. Are we to assume that the legendary Pokemon of Sinnoh are complete as creatures? This is where you three come in. There's said to be a mysterious Pokemon in each of the 3 lakes in Sinnoh. If we can obtain data on them, it may shed some light on how the process of Pokemon evolution works. I need help from each one of you on this grand undertaking. Help me find these mysterious Pokemon.
What are you saying? I didn't get a Pokedex.
And who was it that bolted from the lab before I had a chance to give them one? But that's water under the bridge. The Canalave City Bridge. It's out the window. Take a look. Seeing Pokemon with your own eyes is important for you becoming a better trainer too. You can count on me. I will help with my Pokedex too. It will help. Ben, you'll go too, won't you? I would have made all of you go regardless. Now then, there are 3 lakes. Fortuitously, look it up in the dictionary. There are 3 of you. You should split up and investigate the lakes individually. Don, you go to Lake Verity. Will do. I want you to investigate Lake Acuity. That would take you almost to Snow Point City. The road there is harsh. I need a tough trainer to go. I sure hope you don't lose to the Team Galactic admin and then undergo a deep character arc.
Yeah, of course, Gramps, you know how to call it. You can tell him the hotness.
And that leaves you with Lake Valor. The lake is between Veilstone and Pastoria, if memory serves. Oh, I forgot about the earthquake. Has it stopped? Are all of you unharmed? Let's go outside, but be careful. I'm concerned about the city. You think after Sunny Shore you can get a Gibble after Candace? Noise. The Gibble after Candace should be able to evolve immediately anyways. Sinnoh. You like to think that Rowan sent Barry to Acuity to teach him a lesson on patience? That's a good point. That's a good headcanon. Hurry along. Beware of aftershocks. The whole building just like shakes again. I'm like, no, I'm gonna stay up here. I've never experienced an earthquake before. Natural disasters don't really happen where I'm from. It's a very safe place to live. Hello. It certainly wasn't me who screamed. Gia. And I definitely didn't shout, help me. No, really, that wasn't me yelling. I love how that's a little bit of flavor text that you could easily miss. Do all the other trainers note on it? Oh, she's all agitated. I'm gonna talk to everybody. They might have something to say about the shakes. What about you? Before I knew it, I was looking up a book called Surviving Disasters. Wow, what timing. Bedoofin. Hello, Mr. Popinski. It has been a while. Very nice to see you. I'm feeling wobbly. Even though the tremor has ended, my knees still feel like jelly. Jelly knees, jelly knees. What was that, an earthquake? I didn't imagine it. Pokemon use that move all the time. Let's go. Sinnoh. You forgot his name was Barry and you thought I was referring to Barry B. Benson? Oh no. Imagine if Barry B. Benson was your Pokemon rival, like an actual bee man with Pokeballs. He's holding giant Pokeballs and he uses Beedrill and Vespiquen. You had a mild earthquake here once before, but it was in a county a few miles over and it was only a 3.4, so it was barely noticeable. It still must have been a bit freaky to have experienced it in any form. How am I doing? What's new? Well, I have a beaver on my head now, and that beaver is also a reindeer, so that's pretty interesting stuff, I gotta say. We're just playing the Pocket Monsters, Mr. Popinski. I hope you've been doing well, by the way. I hope you've been having a good time in the boxing ring. Time to save the world, Mr. The Pikachu God. That tremor, that wasn't a natural occurrence. That's no beaver, that's a god. I gave up my humanity, Pikachu, to become a god. Hey, old dude and kids, something big just happened. They're saying there was a huge explosion at Lake Valor. Kaboom! Splash! Kaboom! Splash! Like that. Oh wait, this is when we see the floppy Magikarp, isn't it?
Grabs your own leg. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna slowly walk away.
You can't sit still. I'm worried about Lake Valor. However, I have no idea what is taking place. You must find out. But before you go, I can't stress this enough. Don't drink the tap water at Jerry Garcia's house. Don't get in over your head. We will try to join you as soon as we expect Lake Verity. You'll be okay, won't you? Yeah, I'll be all right. Let's go find... Well, you know what? Let's go underground for... Then it might be a bad idea to go underground during Tremors. I want to go underground for a bit. We haven't done that yet today. We just beat a gym, so I think we could use a little break from story. I do enjoy story, though. Sorry, Professor. See you guys later. The timing was bad because I had to load the saving and stuff. See you guys later. Sorry. Oh, come on. Bye-bye. There you go. We don't get many natural disasters in your area. You've had a handful of tornadoes, but since your province has so much water around it, they're fairly rare. It just must be scary in general to have even experienced that in any form. But I'm glad that you've been safe and that it's very rare. Hey, it's Dane. Good old Dane. Gotta love Dane. Dane is what Lyra calls Dawn in the anime for some reason. Bidoof isn't a human, so did he actually have humanity to give it up in the first place? That's a question for the history book, Spreadbug Genius. Perhaps we'll never know. Perhaps Bidoof did have humanity, and nobody knew. And that's why it wanted to become a god. To be free of these humans and their unawareness of the humanity of another. How many more things are in this ground? Yeah. Oh, hey, green. Big green. Big. Oh, I missed. Oh, I miss. Yeah, never drink the tap water at Jerry Garcia's. Anytime you've had tornadoes, they never happen near you, thankfully. Yeah, I'm very thankful for that. You don't like Dane? Wait, Rosie, what do you mean? You don't like the name Dane? I think you just offended Dane. Look how offended he is. Oh, well. Are those blue spots the rare spots? I think these are rare. Is this Ponkumon? Yes, it is Ponkumon. Shawnee Electric statue? I'm hoping to get a Shawnee Dragon statue, but I am down for a Shawnee Electric statue. I'll take what I can get. Hey, it's a big blue. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, another blue. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Give me more stuff. Give me more stuff. More, I said. More. More. Ah! Oh, hey, there's one. Wait, what is that? Is that a star piece? That looks like a star piece. Yeah. Anything else? No, maybe? Maybe? No? No. I'm getting there. Oh, there's one. Yachty. Got them all. Dane is what Scooby-Doo is, right? Yeah, a Great Dane. I don't think there's a dog. Is there a dog called just a Dane? I'm pretty sure they're just called Great Danes, and there's no other type of Danes out there. I want the shiny spots. Shawnee Electric statue. Wait, what happened to the shiny spot? Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. If you get a Shawnee Dragon statue, your experience tells you it's likely to be in Altaria. Well, as long as I can get a Gabite from it, I'm down for that. I'd love to have a Shawnee Garchomp statue because Garchomp's my favorite Pokemon. I have a regular Garchomp statue, which I was happy to get. Kachow. Kaching. Kachop. Kerpow. Kerplunk. Sodaruma pointed out that I very much take my time when I'm mining, And a lot of other people are very aggressive when they do this. You know, I like to find all the pressure points. I like to find all the sweet spots. I take my time. I do a good job. Okay, what we doing? Where's the thing? It must be very small. Oh well. There was a tornado outside your house once, apparently. Visible through window and everything. Oh my goodness. Imagine that. How'd you feel about that when you saw that? Only your mom saw it though? Oh, you didn't see it though. Okay, everyone else in the fam was distracted. Imagine being so distracted that you don't get to see a tornado. Oh well, I'm glad you were safe though. You've dealt with a handful of tornadoes here. It's like having to hang in the basement for some time while it passes, but luckily never actually been in the path of one. The closest you've ever been is seeing one in the far distance. I'm also glad that you stayed safe out of the boat. I know that boats don't tend to be faring that well in the air, but really though, I'm really happy that you stayed safe out there, Otto. I have not experienced even a single natural disaster. Like nothing happens here. Like it's an island. It's a safe place with fresh air and fresh water, aside from, you know, the ocean, which is, you know, polluted everywhere in the world. A lot of Newfoundlanders like to brag about how safe and quiet this place is, and it certainly is. Yo, we got a bug box. Look at that bug box. You just open it and a bunch of spiders crawl out. I'm like, no, not that kind of bug box. Well, it's more of an arachnid box, but you get my point. Breadbug, you're tempted to redeem Big Bill now. Oh my goodness, Big Bill. Rosie, you don't like the name Dane? Is it the sound of the name Dane, or do you have negative experiences with somebody named Dane? You have gotten one shiny Garchomp statue out of several shiny dragon boxes. Cricket Tot, a little tater tot. Most of them were Altaria. Oh, maybe I'll get that then. Maybe just Garchomp. Garchomp happens to be more rare than Altaria in general, so, you know. You take your time too. You mostly have a set pattern to make sure you find boxes. Wow, I don't even have a set pattern. I just find random, I just do it randomly, and I try to avoid overlapping. That's how I do it typically. Oh, there's a blue. There's a bluey. Oh, there's another one. Is that a plate? Is that a flying type plate? Is that an ice type plate? I always get them mixed up. They're both light blue. Yeah, that's a plate. Yay. I can't tell if that's steel, ice, or flying. They're all like gray and light bluish. Either way, it's good to have, yeah. Break those rocks. Break those rocks. Break those... Oops. Give me more stuff, please. That looks like ice to you? Maybe. It looks like cheese. It looks like blue cheese. It's got holes in it. Terrifying bug box. Lady Bayla. Hello, Lady Bayla. Very nice to see you. Guess what? I made it on your top 5 most watched streams this year. That is an honor, and that's so nice to hear, Lady Bayla. Thank you for being a part of this community and for being just watching these streams and being a part of it all. You're a rad gal, you know, for sure. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I missed the fact that it was the icicle plate. Okay, you were right, Pikachu God. It is ice. Let me see here. You've experienced a pretty nasty forest fire near you once. Oh, I bet you saw smoke everywhere. A nasty ice storm at the beginning of this year. You're not going to talk about natural disasters further, so you don't tempt Jesus himself into smiting you with one. Oh no. May you be struck by a flying ice cream truck and live. That's what you say. Don't worry, you won't get smoten. You'll be okay. It'll be okay. But I'm glad that you didn't get affected by any natural disasters, and I'm sorry to hear for the people who might have. I've seen fires and the smoke from long distance fires. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's a fossil. That's a dome fossil. That's That is a shield on boy. Good old shield on boy. There you go, buddy. Very nice. What else? A green. Gotti. One more. Big. Never mind. Deli Potato statue. Young Deli Potato statue. The closest tornado has ever gotten to you was by the highway a few kilometers away, but it was relatively weak and faded away before it got to your immediate area. Have you ever gotten one on video? Armor fossil. Spheres. But that is pretty close though. The highway a few kilometers away. The one time you remember being in a natural disaster was a frost storm a couple of years ago. You had to keep the faucets running, otherwise the pipe would freeze up. Whoa. I mean, I'm from a cold Canadian... I'm a cold Canadian place, you know. I've experienced blizzards, but never a straight up frost storm. Hey, would you look at that? Oh my goodness. Sword Storm. Resub Scrizzled at tier 1. Well, thank you very much, Sword Storm. I appreciate that a whole lot. And that's your 4th sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Delicious sub sandwiches for all. There's Breadbug. I want to remind you guys that we have new animated emotes. A lot of Twitch streamers, they got their animated emote slots rolled out finally. We have one, and the other ones are just repurposed with auto animate. Let me see here what I miss here. There's Lady Bayla again with the top 5 streamer. Very much an honor. It's a shame because the ice plate is so easy to get, is it? I was distracted, Haley. And live, not Dome Fossil. It would have been Kabuto. Did I say Dome Fossil? I think I said Dome Fossil, but I also said Shield on. Then maybe you'll get some ice cream on your nose and pretend to be a lifeguard despite not being qualified to be one anyway. You could do that maybe, but you might end up drowning because you don't actually know how to swim. And you might just be trying to be friends with a lobster. A big buff lobster. Wait, why am I using the hammer? Why am I using the pickaxe? I should be using the hammer. This is the pickaxe area. What am I doing? Who do I think I am? This will be my final time digging. I'm gonna go to some pocket areas to find some wild cave Pokemon after this. Man, I can't find... Oh, wait. I didn't get the blue orb. I got them all. Awesome. Out of the boat. Somehow you forgot about the 100-year flood Colorado experience a few years ago. That's the most intense natural disaster you ever experienced. You actually experienced that firsthand. Like, tell me about it then. Haley, you had a fire in your building recently a few floors above you. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go to the pocket areas now and see what we can catch. But it wasn't a natural disaster. More of a dementia-ridden old lady left her barbecue on and set her balcony on fire. Oh my goodness. Thankfully, the wind directed the flames away from the other units, and the fire department got here quickly. Yes, thank goodness. That would have been a really bad time for everybody. But nobody got hurt, and that makes me happy. I was on your top viewed as well, Rosie and Moxie. That's awesome. Icicle plate can be obtained by getting the HM for rock climb and then talking to the person in the house right next to rock climb. Well, then I guess I get 2 icicle plates. Why not? You got an advert and you returned. Oh, Lady Bayla, were you here while I was responding to your message about me being on your most viewed streamers list? I said it was a big honor and that I appreciate you as a human being, and thank you very much, Lady Bayla. Hey, look, a blonde version of me. We have a Perugly, a Roselia, a Pinsir. I want to catch that Pinsir. I feel like Pinsir's the rarest Pokemon here. Let's get him. Oh yeah, you honestly think the evil shake should stay? It works perfectly for when you need to express true fear. It is very appropriate, isn't it? It looks perfect the way it shakes and is evil. Says evil. Yeah, you make friends with a lobster, with Larry the Lobster. Use a quick ball. Back in my day, we had to get a Pinsir in the Safari Zone. Get him! Oh, darn it. Oh, well. Okay, Swords Dance is a bit scary, honestly. That could be nasty if it gets a super effective hit on me. I don't know if I want to risk this. That's a +2 pincer. And what if it has a fighting type move? This could get scary. No, I don't want to risk it, guys. That's scary. I don't think I want to catch this pincer now. It's only 4 levels weaker than me, but pincer has a high attack stat and it's +2. Imagine if you open the box and it's just a million spiders crawling out. Evil! You recently watched a vid of someone taking a grocery store lobster as a pet. It was very sad to see the condition the lobster was at the start. Oh no. Yeah. You know, they spend a lot of times in those tanks waiting to be picked out. That reminds me of that one Simpsons episodes where Homer adopts a lobster and names it Pinchy. Pincer's mouth kind of freaks you out, honestly, does it? You know what? I'm gonna use a X defense and I'll see what happens. X defense. Where's my X defense? There's one. Yeah, I'm gonna use that and see what happens. There's no way I can get one-shotted. We'll be okay. Okay, you have weak X scissor. I don't have to worry. I don't think I have to worry. And then it uses Brick Break and KOs me. Wait, I have Charm. What am I? I'm so dumb. I have Charm. I'm going to reverse the Swords Dance by using Charm because it lowers attack by 2 stages. Oh, you have Hyper Cutter. Never mind. I'll just use a move on you. I will use Ice Beam and hope that it doesn't OHKO. I doubt it'll OHKO. Yeah, we're fine. Go ahead. Then we throw Ultra Balls. Or maybe a Dusk Ball. Hey, he's frozen. Perfect. Good. I will use a Dusk Ball because that's even better than an Ultra Ball when it's at night or in a cave. Yeah, boy. But Pincer's mouth freaks you out. I had a Mega Pincer in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Not Sword and Shield. In Pokemon X and Y that I bred competitively and used and destroyed many people with. And I named it Cuddles. Just imagine a Mega Pincer named Cuddles. It was like 6 years ago, you think. Your most vivid memory you had was from walking home from school. The day it started, it was raining so hard, you were hiding from the rain in a tunnel. Because it started flooding and you had to walk home in water up to your knees, up to your waist in deeper areas. Oh my goodness. How cold was that water? And I'm sure the water was also dirty. You're really sorry for everyone who went through a natural disaster. Yeah, I'm glad everybody's okay too. You also had no school for like 2 months. Wow, what'd you do for those 2 months? Hey, Pikachu God. I told you about that. Yeah, Cuddles the legend. What are we gonna name Pincer? Alright guys, give me your Pincer nicknames. We gotta know what the nicknames are. It's time. We're not gonna name it Cuddles. There's already a Cuddles. Cuddles Jr.? No, I don't want... No, I mean, it's gotta be related to Cuddles, you know? Yes, okay, Lobster. That is relevant to our conversations. Lobster. Lobster. Pinchy? Oh, darn, I could have made a Simpsons reference with Pinchy. What if his name was Pinchy Lobster or Lobster Pinchy? I don't know. I'm gonna heal up a bit here. Lobster. You guys are a bunch of goobers. Potion, please. I'm gonna go to one more area. And then I'm gonna go back up to the world of the living. I'll go to that bottom place down there. Lobster is his name. Pinchy is his nickname. Okay, there you go. Citizen Snips. You name your Toxel Rango? That's a good one. Wait, oh, that was a Diglett I heard. Okay. What's in here then? Chrono Trigger would like a joke. Yo, Chrono... Why's my nose itchy now? Chrono Trigger, how's it going? I'll give you a joke. Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense. Whoa, we were just talking about natural disasters. Not good timing. Hey, it's Psyduck. We already have a Psyduck, don't we? Don't we already have a Psyduck? We already caught one. We named it Ductrin. Ductrin, yes. Yeah, we got one. Graveler, Badoo. Name Psyduck Hiker Dance. So we already have a Psyduck, so we're not going to catch another one for the sake of the dupes, claws, and stuff. Anything I'd actually want in here? Chingling. We already have a Chingling. We already have a Geodude. I don't want a Graveler. Huh. How are we all doing? We're all doing pretty rad. I'm doing pretty rad myself. Thanks for asking. It's all going pretty swell, pretty honky dory. Yeah, I'll do one more pocket room because that was disappointing. One more. No, how about two more? Because there's another one there at the bottom that I want to go to. Badoo, Wingull. Stay away! Stay away! Stay away from me! No, I'm trapped! Oh, you ruined it for me, you little tater tot. I was cornered by children. Chrono Trigger, you have cookies? What kind of cookies do you have? I like cookies. Yeah, I'm just gonna run away from this little totter tot. Your own house wasn't affected, but all the roads were closed, so you just... Wait, crow... Oh, I could have caught a Krogunk! Oh, I am disappointed. I could have caught a Krogunk. That's too bad that I got cornered by those children. Wingull, stay away. I gotta get out of here. Your house wasn't affected, but all the roads were closed off, so you just gotta hold out. And you got food from a relief program. That's very helpful. It could have been much worse. Surely it could have. Sorry to continue. No, that's okay. I'm happy to hear about your stories, Otto. Don't worry that you're not bringing the vibes down because everybody was safe at the... You were safe at the end of the day. Pikachu God. Talking too much in chat and not Shawnee Totodile hunting. Good luck. Good luck with that. The Joker Ward. Hold on. Scroll up. The Joker Ward just had a SpongeBob pretends to drown as a joke moment. Yeah. He needs... Yes, son, what do you need? A tailor. Because I ripped my pants. Did I go to the giant area in the underground beneath Celestic? No, I did not. I don't think... Wait, I think I did. I think I questioned why it was so big and it had like a pearl pink color to it. I'm gonna go there again just to make sure. Candy Bite cookies, basically store brand, non-name brand M&M cookies. That sounds very good. That sounds so delicious. I want some. What else is in here? Hoot Hoot, Badoo, Pokeball, TM, Bug. Oh, that's good. I might want to give that to Cricketune, but then again, Cricketoone's a physical weakling, so Bug Buzz is a good move though. It's like the best special bug move. Who can learn it? Just Deli Potato, but Deli Potato has a higher attack stat than a defense stat. Not defense, I'm gonna say special attack. My brain is melting. Yeah, your attack stat's higher than your special attack, so you're better off with X-Scissor. Yeah, I'm giving up on that. Who was that that just ran by? I don't know. Was it somebody we know? Did I just miss out? Tina? If you find a plate, try giving it to a Pokemon of the same type. True, good idea. Wish I could ride my bike down here. You made peanut butter cookies last night? Homemade peanut butter cookies are delicious. I haven't had them in a lot. I think it's been years since I've had homemade peanut butter cookies. What can I buy here? Plates, Everstones, Waterstone. I don't want any of these things. Oh well. I already have Deli Potato though. Dupes Claws, or did I not get a Cricketot? I did get a Cricketot. The Dupes Claws counts for evolutionary relatives as well for me. Catching a Cricketot is just like catching a Cricketune because it's gonna evolve anyway. Something good may happen in the underground. Oh boy, I'm gonna go get that blue sparkly. Man, I have Breath of the Wild syndrome again. I'm not supposed to be down here. Two things. Okay. Oh, that's a big box. That's a dark type box by the looks of it. 1. Haha, 1. Probably gonna be like a little baby orb or oh, it's a heart scale. Those are useful. Those can be used at the move tutor and the move deleter and the reminder. Gorgeous stone box. Oh, it's too gorgeous. Oh, I love Murkrow. Honchkrow's one of my favorites. And it's very underrated. I'm getting out of here. Where's the button? Oh, Haley. Yeah, I was in that center area. I was wondering why it was, it looked like a pearl, kind of. It looked like a gem of some sort. You have a Murkrow plush? That's amazing. I'm getting a Honchkrow sitting cutie from the Pokemon Center. Along with the other ones I mentioned, like the Darkrai. I'm gonna go to Celestic Town now and go underground again. No way, I can't catch anything there. It doesn't matter. Let's go to Lake Valor. I will go to Veilstone and go down. If you had more cash, you'd buy 5 to 6 containers worth to share with everyone here. That's very kind of you, Chrono Trigger. Thank you very much for the thought. I appreciate it. Pikachu God, that was selling and not buying. Oops. Oh well, my bad. Oh, you were confused for a second? Okay, let's go. We have things to do. A place just got bombed and I spent my time doofing around underground. I'm pretty sure this is where the Magikarp are flopping everywhere. Wait, I haven't checked up on this cave yet. Oh yeah, this guy doesn't have a hole dug until after the Elite Four, I believe. Post game is when he creates a cave. Majestic Bidoof, thank you for your assistance. Wait, I don't want to go in the grass. There's too many weaklings in that grass. That's really cool. You get that Murkrow around the same time Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out. You got him, Cherubi, and most importantly, Celebi. Where did you get them from? He digs a bit further for every letter of unknown you catch. Oh, wait. No, I'm thinking of the Kanto Diglett cave. There's a guy who digs a really long hole in Kanto. But this guy also digs a hole. But I didn't know it was based on unknown. But the Kanto guy is based on game progress. Alright, so the left... Wait, no. What are you, a giraffe? It's a giraffe. Target, you think? It was years ago? You were 11? That's awesome that Target had a Pokemon plush like that. We already have a giraffe. Rig. So here's the lake. There's nobody blocking it anymore. Is it Magikarp time? Oh my gosh, it's Magikarp time. Next stop, Lake Verity. The closest thing to civilization out there is that hick town, Twin Leaf. You calling me a hick? Oh, poor Magikarp. They're flopping so slowly. I thought they'd be flopping more rapidly. A Magikarp is weakly flopping about. Oh, poor thing. Poor Magikarp. Would you like to join the Magikarp and flop around in the mud? I'm not into that. Sorry. Alright, I don't care about your... Well, I do care about all cats, but I don't care about your cat because I'm about to hit it with my penguin. Yeah, sad little fish. Oh, speaking of Magikarp, I may have ordered something very special from Pokemon Center that I will not give away, but I might have just given away, kind of. But you'll see it when we get it. It's kind of similar to something we already have. Did I know that the Grand Underground is weirdly symmetrical and asymmetrical? Wait, who's coming up next? Krogunk? I think Heinz Booth needs some leveling up. You won't find a line of symmetry for the entire underground, but parts of it reflect. The top right and bottom left are easily reflected across a line. Same with the top left and bottom right. The direct middle one is symmetrical with itself, and the big center horizontal line also reflects. I feel like reading that gave me A headache. I didn't know that though. I had no idea. Trying to imagine that in my head was like, man, whoa. But I had no idea. That's pretty neat though. I'm generally not observant of that, so that's cool though. I like that. Wait, why did I not use my move? Taunt does not affect Iron Tail. It wasn't the best worded. No, I think it was finely worded. I just couldn't visualize it. Excuse me. Burps. Oh yeah, you got destroyed, Grunt. Oh, I missed what they said. I mashed the button too quickly. I played you for a child and paid a stiff price for my arrogance. However, you're much too late. Team Galactic has already found the sunken island under the lake. Oh no, they got the Pokemon. Oh, Magikarp. Oh, multiple Magikarp. So many carp. So many. How can you do this to my children? How could you do this to my wall of Magikarp? The reason I don't have a wall of Magikarp in this game is because Team Galactic bombed them. Even Team Galactic has no use for Magikarp. Worthless, all of them. Did Haley put them up to this? Is this Haley's doing? Oh no. No, she wouldn't do that. She's a truly good Pokemon trainer who cares about the lives of Pokemon. She's not a Team Galactic member. Poor Magikarp. Why would there be stairs underneath a lake? Because it was formed by the gods. I don't know. Maybe it used to not be a lake. Maybe the water levels raised and it turned into a lake, and part of the place that used to be not be underwater it's like the water temple from Zelda. No, I know it's a bit of a stretch, Haley. I'm just making a jokey joke. For walking fish, easy. Welcome back, Breadbug. Galactic was just very quick at building stairs. Don't worry about it. Maybe they were. You're annoyed by the wall of carp, but not to the point of terrorism. Don't worry, I understand. I pointed out that it was just that you are a Pokemon Etarian. This is actually very sad. Yeah, Team Galactic are menaces. They really are. Oh my goodness, that's a good quote for Haley in the quotes Discord channel. The blast force was phenomenal. I still don't get what Sag means. Why do people say Sag? Which is why Team Galactic needs to be bullied in vengeance. Vengeance or death. Hopefully vengeance. Ice beam. Get him. Get him. Get him. Got him. What is the origin of Sag? I see so many people say it, but it never clicks with me. I always do a double take when I see it. I don't need mist. Sag is just a way of saying sad. It also rolls off the tongue better and can be said easier. Is that like a lexicon English thing? Is that just a Twitch thing, or is that a thing people just say? I've never heard a person say it out loud in my life. Sag. I'm happy I am Sag. It just doesn't click with me. Who am I using again? I'm just gonna throw out Heinz Booth. I have no idea what's coming. Evil teams in Pokemon are very inconsistent. You get obviously evil guys like Team Galactic, or you just get petty bullies like Team Yell. Yeah. Oh wait, you might have a fighting type move. Oh well, I'll still destroy you. I have the power of Beaver. Sucker Punch? Nah, that's nothing. Team Yell is just a bunch of overly passionate fans of a little girl in the Pokemon League. You just saw people saying Sag and you adopted it? Oh, I see. Your Pokemon attack with phenomenal power. Oh, shucks. Oh, snap. So you're tough. Big deal. What do you think you can accomplish? It's one of you up against the entirety of Team Galactic. By now, another crew should be on their way to Lake Verity near that puny little Twin Leaf town. Oh, gee, I'm so scared of your army of Zubat. On behalf of our boss, I'll punish you for defying Team Galactic. You think Sag is just a funny internet word? The modern equivalent of Raffle or Rar XD means I love you in T-Rex language. Yeah. But what's the origin? Where do they come from? Who said it first? That's what I'm wondering. I've never heard anybody say it out loud. Ever. Use Ice Beam. Beep ba bo ba beep ba bo ba beep ba ba bo ba ba beep bo ba ba. I gotta swap out Mumble for a little bit. We need to level up some of our other Pokemon. There should be an evil team tier list ranking how evil they are. Yes, you are correct. I think that Team Galactic would be number 1 and Yell would be the least. Because all Team Yell is doing is they're trying to make a little girl win a competition, and they just get in the way of things for other people. They don't actually like do anything. Well, they Pokemon battle people to stop them, but they're not trying to destroy the universe. Sag is used differently than sad as far as you're aware. You won't say I am Sag because that sounds weird. You'll say it like if you're just sad, just Sag, or describe a situation as this is Sag. I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. I just see it and I think, huh. Also, it's 2 letters longer than the normal word. I feel like it requires more effort too. Because sad is just 1 syllable with the D at the end, but Sag is the D and the J. Headbutt. I think that a lot of people say that Team Galactic isn't the most evil, but they are. Just face it. Team Galactic wants to murder everyone and everything and replace it without spirit, which is what makes humans humans. And look at Team Flare. Team Flare is just like half. Team Flare is like 1/3 of Team Galactic. Team Flare just wants to. Oh, look at. Oh my gosh, there's a squirrel on my Bidoof. You just. Wait, that sounds dirty if I say it like that. Rosie! Puff Cake Rosie! That's not. You mentioned your 9-month anniversary, and here you are with the 9-month sub. Rosie, you are awesome, Rosie. You are a good friend, a good sub, a good member of this community. Thank you very much, Rosie. Udabomb.com, hashtag Rosie, hashtag cool, hashtag New Zealand, hashtag Subscrizzle, hashtag cool gal. In terms of ideologies and scale of their goals, you'd say Galactic or Team Flare. Galactic plans for planetary destruction, and Flare's plan that is essentially global genocide. Okay, like I said, Team Flare is just 1/3 of Team Galactic. Team Galactic is going to kill every human, every Pokemon, the whole universe, everything. Everybody's gonna die, and then they're gonna be replaced by zombie versions of themselves with no spirit. They're not being reborn. They're gonna be brand new human beings, but they're gonna be zombies versions of what came before. Team Flare just wants to kill half the population compared to killing the entire universe's population on a planetary scale, along with all the Pokemon and recreating it. Team Flare is like a baby compared to Team Galactic. Flare, yeah, Flare is Gen 6, X and Y. In Pokemon X, Team Flare wants to make themselves immortal. In Pokemon Y, they want to kill half the human population, like Thanos. No, they don't want to kill half the human population. They want to kill everybody but Team Flare, which is still not as bad as killing everybody like Team Galactic wants to do. The only person who would get to live is Cyrus. Yeah, Haley, I just corrected myself before your message popped up. Yeah, Team Flare wants to kill everything except for Team Flare. But they're still just Team Galactic Light. Once you go universal, everything besides that is like not as stiff, not as evil. But obviously genocide is evil, which is why I put Team Flare at number 2 on the most evil list. Team Flare is the second most evil team. Shawnee Bronzor? Really? I looked on my screen and I was like, this is just Magikarp. What are you talking about? Haley just got a Shawnee Bronzor. Be very careful. You got to catch that Bronzor, Haley. Are you going to add it to your team now? I feel like that's a necessity now. You were looking around in Wayward Cave. I'm glad you never ran away by mistake or anything. Can Bronzor learn self-destruct? That'd be bad. Oh, is it time to fight Cyrus or something? Who's in here? Oh, this is going to be an admin. Oh, wait, Cyrus. Wait. Oh, that's Saturn. Man, look at the blur around here. There's something so funny about this camera angle and the blurriness around. The mission is proceeding without a hitch. The boss should be pleased. Everything is for everyone and for the good of Team Galactic. I recognize your face. You're the child who raided the Team Galactic building in Eterna City. Poof. Jupiter should be ashamed of herself, being beaten by a child like that. But anything and anyone that opposes Team Galactic must be crushed. Even the very thought of opposition will not be tolerated. Ah! Look at that smug face. Man. Thank you again for the sub, Rosie. The word Sag is weird. You're not an English major, yet you're trying to explain to the best you can. Don't worry about it. You never liked how each game had a new group of bad guys along with other traditions in the series? I always loved that. I would hate having to fight Team Rocket every time. They just go too overboard with it. Over the top with it. Well, they have Team Yell and Team Skull. They're more down to earth. In recent time, Team Yell and Team Skull have been like a breath of fresh air. They don't want world domination or anything. You surf. Team Magma and Team Aqua are way too innocent to what they're trying to do. Team Magma is going to kill all marine life more because there's going to be no water for life, and even if there was, there's going to be a huge drought on the inside of what will presumably become a huge supercontinent because water won't be able to get there. Yeah, Team Magma and Team Aqua are environmental extremists who think that they have good intentions. They think that they're the heroes. Well, I mean, most evil team leaders think they're the heroes. But yeah, Team Magma and Team Aqua, both of their plans also involve a lot of death. Not as much as Team Flare or Team Galactic, but they're still pretty high up there. Let's go with Ice Beam because Surf might have dry skin. Toxicroak might have dry skin. I'm pretty sure that Maxie and Archie merely... Oh no, my penguin! No! That's it. I'm sending out my Intimidator. Go, Moxie. Use Intimidate. Lower that Toxicroak's attack. You hit my penguin. But I think Moxie and Archie merely wanted to... They didn't know it would be extreme as they thought it would be. Because they thought that they could control Kyogre and Groudon. But it turns out they can't control them, and that's when things go haywire. That's when it becomes like a big world disaster. Okay, we're gonna go with the good old-fashioned Ice Fang. I'm gonna use Dragon Dance, actually. Use Dragon Dance. It's a good time as ever for that. You usually prefer having consistent villains, like how Bowser or Eggman are always the villains in those games. You don't mind occasionally getting a new villain, but you like the consistency. Not sure if that's what you meant, but yeah, I like having new villains in Pokemon games. We had Team Rocket twice. I think that counts for something, right? I like how we have new teams with new aesthetics and new ideologies and new admins and new major members, and I like having new members. It's just part of a new generation having new everything, which is always nice. I know Moxie's poison, but he's a +1 Gyarados. I'm sure he can KO whatever gets thrown out. Bronzor. Yeah, we can take on a Bronzor. Congrats on catching your shiny green boy, Haley. Good job. Waterfall. Wait, I have Crunch. I could have used Crunch. That's super effective. It's dark on Psychic. Oh well, it's still O-code. Whatever. Ow, my butt. What exactly is Magma and Aqua trying to do? Magma wants to expand the landmass for human development, while Aqua wants to expand the ocean for the sake of aquatic Pokemon. But both go haywire. You, my friend, are tough. I can see why you defy us so. In honor of this Nuzlocke run, you shall name your Bronzor Ben. Me? I'm a Bronzor? I'm gonna be a giant bell? Oh my goodness. Wow. What an honor, Haley. Thank you. I'm happy to be a little shiny piece of steel. The levels in the Wayward Cave basement area are around 15 to 18 if I change my mind about Gibble hunting. No, I don't want to have a little level 18 Gibble. I'd rather have like a level 40, 50 something Gabite. Team Magma and Aqua are well-intentioned but also dumb. Yes, you explained it well. Didn't they have the wrong orbs and that's what made Kyogre and Groudon angry? Yes, in Ruby and Sapphire they had the wrong orbs. And in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I forget what happens, but I think they have the right orbs in that game, but something else happens. The newer teams are just too goofy and over the top for you. I mean, Team Rocket was goofy and over the top, especially with the trio in the anime. Although in the actual games, they were pretty serious because they were like a serious mafia. But yeah, I know what you mean. Which makes you wonder if we will ever get to see Maxie and Archie's reactions to winning and seeing the destruction they wrought. Ultra Sun and... Excuse me. Ultra Sun and Moon exists, but it was obviously toned down because Kids Game and Game Freak might not know the environmental consequences. We did get to see that, right? You just mentioned Ultra Sun and Moon, and in the post game of that game, we get to see Team Rainbow Rocket, and they transport evil team leaders who were successful in their universes. In Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, we get to meet Archie and Maxie from universes where they got what they wanted. We get to meet Cyrus when he got what he wanted. We get to meet Lysander when he got what he wanted. And yeah, you couldn't think of any other names. Well, that's okay, Haley. She just had the powerful name, you know. Even I, a commander, only managed to buy us time. But that's fine. A child like you will never be able to stem the flow of time. Team Galactic will get the 3 legendary Pokemon of the lakes. With their power, we will create an entirely new universe. By now, Mara should have captured the Pokemon of Lake Verity and destroyed your rival. You like the different aesthetics and ideas, but you guess you like the familiar faces? Well, I feel like having the same team, evil team, just goes against what Pokemon does. Pokemon always has new protagonists. It always has a new roster of Pokemon. It always has a new region to explore. It always has new gym leaders. It always has new rivals. It always has new supporting characters and professors. I don't see why not always have a new... Pokemon's always different. Everything's different. What do these guys have to say? I think it would be really boring if it was always Team Rocket. Pokemon's just not that type of game. We're Team Galactic, but I understand if you want a familiar face. It's all good. I understand. Wow, their boss just got wrecked and they have nothing to say. I guess I should get out of here. Keep your eyes on the Magikarp, because the next time we come back to this lake, it's going to be a lake again. We never get to see these Magikarp ever again. I'm going to take some screenshots. Poor Magikarp. I love you, Carps. I'll see you later, Carps. You're all beautiful. I love you all. Stay strong out there, Carps. What happens if I go back in? Is it still blown up? Or is it a lake now? Oh, it's okay. It happens later. You similarly, you wish Jesse and James were in more actual games. You think they're well known enough? They were in Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Let's Go, and they're also in Pokemon Masters. Real talk, if we say Maxie and Archie's plans went perfectly, a lot of environmental destruction would still happen because of how nature and science works. There's no way they won't cause global destruction. I forget what they say in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Do they say in that game what happened? Do they talk about how their world got destroyed? They don't really talk about it? Oh, you already answered the question. If they did talk about it, they would mention the huge destruction that happens from their goals. Game Freak probably just doesn't know the word actual environmental consequences. I think Game Freak does understand it, but they still didn't want to go there, like you said. If they're willing to do plots about murdering everybody, I'm sure they're willing to do plots about environmental damage and to go into detail about it. I don't know. What's everyone's favorite evil team? Mine's Team Galactic, because they're the most threatening. And because Cyrus is just... he's just this soulless monster, which makes it satisfying to destroy him. And because I just like Sinnoh a lot. Everything always gets swapped out. Also because Team Galactic is involved with my favorite legendary trio, the Creation Trio. Everything always gets swapped out in Pokemon games. It always... you actually always make your team entirely Pokemon new to that region. That's a good thing to do. I gotta go back to Canalave. No, Twinleaf. Twinleaf? Wait, what? Where am I going? What's happening here? I gotta go to... oh, I gotta go to, like, Verity. Right. I should heal, though. I gotta go see my mother. That's not my house, is it? That's not my house. My house is a mailbox. That's not my house either. This is my house. Yeah. There you are. Hello, mother. I shall rest and be healed through the power of maternal power. Okay, let's go bike to the lake. Wow, what a long way we've come. I like how they make you come back to this place because it really shows how much you've grown. Because remember back in the day when we were here with a little Piplup and now we're here with a giant penguin man? Times sure are different. You'll BRB, Breadbug? Okay, no worries. Ah, what timing. Those Team Galactic scoundrels are after the legendary Pokemon. You've got to help Don. Oh no, double battles. It is our mission to stall you. Sorry, but we gotta do our job. In order to bring peace to the world, we must control it and destroy everybody and everything. This is not my beautiful house, Talking Heads. Wait. What is that a reference from? Talking Heads? What is that? I do not recall. Surf. No, Surf hits everybody. Surf will hit my Staraptor. Celeste. Use Steel Wing. It'll take it out. It's a song? This is not my beautiful house. I need to hear it. I bet I know it. I bet I've heard that song before. By a band? A band called Talking Heads? Huh. Maybe it's... I don't know. I'm musically uncultured. I'm so musically uncultured. All of my culture comes from video games. You think so? You only know it from a movie? Oh, is that... what movie was it? What kind of rad movie did you watch, Rosie? It's old? Oh, okay. Well, I've seen plenty of old movies. I've heard plenty of old music. I love Tom Hanks. Steel Wing. Do it again. There you go. Awesome. I've listened to plenty of old music. I listen to the classic rock stations while I drive, so I swap between the classic rock station and the CBC music station and the mainstream music station. And that's all I have, actually. I used to use my own music with my with the cord, the aux cord, but these days I find I'd rather just quickly get in my car and drive. If I use my own music with my aux cord, I find it takes me too long to get going when I drive because I'm just sitting in my car looking for a song that I want. You know more about environmental issues in relation to land, so you can't say for sure, but out of the two, Archie's plan is probably better because you don't think it would harm the oceans too much, other than changing the boundaries on the different zones. Land-wise, there will be a lot of destruction. Maybe millions, maybe even billions of lives will be lost. Well, either way, they were both evil dingleberries, and they have both been defeated, thankfully. But it is interesting to do what you're doing and to look more into the logistics of it. The movie is called A Hologram for the King. Oh boy, holographic meatloaf, my favorite. You think the movie starts with a song, but you think it's a very popular song. I might have heard it. I know so many songs, but I don't know the names of them. Losing was a part of my job too. I feel better by saying that. You're too young to understand. No, I'm not. Not too young to understand that song Rosie's talking about. Ouch, what's this? What's with this older timer? How dare you, you misguided thugs? Wait, is he punching them? What is Rowan doing? Is he throwing hands? Can you imagine? I bet he's throwing hands. All right, we're fine here. Team Galactic grunts again. Oh no. You were just gonna say a holographic meatloaf? I beat you to it. Rosie, are you saying that Professor Rowan has that? Oh my gosh. Most ladies are into Professor Oak, I think. Oh, let's get him. Use Ice Beam, and you use Steel Wing. Listen, I think that bonk should have been for her, not for me. A bonk for both? Okay, a bonk for both. There you go. There you go. Oh, man. Well, maybe he's like using his butt to butt into the grunts. Like he has like buns of steel and he like punches them in the face with his butt. We need a superhero who does that now. A superhero with buns of steel who just punches people in the face with their butt. Once in a Lifetime is the only Talking Heads song you know. You like it, but for some reason you find it funny. We both... Rosie. Rosie. Oh my gosh. You silly one. So many cats. There's a lot of cats in here. Get those Glammeow out of here. Put them in homes. Happy, safe homes. Too many grunts. Da 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 da. Oh man, I just want to fight Mars. I just want to fight Mars with Dawn. Get these cats out of here. I'd rather pet them. That'd be really nice. I see Rosie had to ban herself. Wow. Heinz Booth, level 46. Very nice. My mind is going orbital. I'm heartbroken. Oh, man. Speaking of throwing, there's Mars. I forget what voice she had. She had the high-pitched voice, didn't she? Didn't she have a high-pitched voice?
That face. It brings back bad memories. I'm talking about the Valley Windworks. I got a whole lot of trouble for that little incident.
Who's speaking right now? Yeah, she does have the voice actress of Amy Rose. And that's also the voice of Corina from X and Y. And many other Pokemon characters and anime characters. Oh wait, why isn't she called Mars like before? Or was her name question mark before?
Fine, whatever. I'll tell you who I am again.
Yeah, you dared me to give her a Fred Figglehorn voice.
I'm Mars, one of Team Galactic's commanders. How cute. You think you can save the day in your little game of hero?
I can be your hero, baby. Can kiss away the pain.
Not a chance, not even a tiny one. You're all going down.
Oh no. Once in a Lifetime is the only Talking Head song you know. Amy's Sonic X voice? Yes, that is the voice actress. Pikachu God, you're gonna head out because you want to vibe by yourself for a bit. It was nice talking about the theoretical consequences of Team Magma's and Team Aqua's actions, though. Well, thank you very much for being here, and thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your vibing, and I hope you enjoy whatever it is you do. I appreciate you very much, Pikachu God. I will see you around. Oh, I got the gold bat. Wait, what? That was super effective? Oh, right, it was Ice Beam, wasn't it? You like how in Platinum, she calls you and Don a lovey-dovey couple to the rescue. Oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember that shipping. Bronzor? Okay, Bronzor. It sounds more like Envy from Full Metal Alchemist when he's in his little worm form. Oh, I remember that little worm form. Yeah, I watched all of Full Metal Alchemist. I thought it was really good. Yeah, for some reason, my high-pitched voice mod sometimes sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks and sometimes sounds like Envy in the worm form. Like, why does it sound like that right now?
Why does it sound like this right now? It doesn't sound like it usually does. What if I turn the pitch up? It sounds higher now, right? A little bit higher?
That's enough. That's enough. You surf. Oh, did that actually hurt your ears? The volume should be the same. I have a voice limiter on my microphone, but I'm sure the high pitch was probably not the best. I'm sorry if that did anything. I do have limiters on my microphone preventing any ear pain. The pitch was out. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Perugly, oh man, that Perugly gave us trouble the first time we fought it. I don't have any fighting type moves for it. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, I can just intimidate it. Yeah, I'll intimidate it, make it weak. Now I sound like Gold from Stargate after getting kicked in the junk. I have not watched Stargate, but I still think that was a good description. I'm sure it was very accurate. Hey, it's a big old kitty cat. A cat wearing a girdle. Perugly uses its tail as a girdle. And then when it lets the girdle go, its big belly pops out. Yeah, you can see the fluffy part of its tail covering its area, its waist, its center area. Use waterfall. I'm sure that Perugly doesn't have an electric type move. I hope not. Citrus berry? Oran berry? Nah, that's nothing. Oh, citrus berry. Are you serious? Growl? Pathetic. Die. That looks like the stray cat that your wife overfeeds. Maybe you should show that to your wife and be like, hey, look, what does that remind you of, wife? You gotta head out to make dinner? What are you having for dinner, Otto? Thank you so much for joining us today, Otto. I will see you later, you wonderful boat, you.
Again and again. I lost again. So first it was the Valley Windworks, and now it's Lake Verity that I owe you for. This shouldn't be happening to a Team Galactic commander. Calm down, Rose. I've done my part in all of this. My mission was to transport the lake's Pokemon to our HQ. That's right, I accomplished my mission without a problem. Team, we're pulling out. The boss is waiting in the HQ. Pokemon of the Air 3 lakes are connected somehow. Thanks to Saturn's Grand casting at Lake Valor, a cavern appeared here. It was the cavern where the Pokemon Mesprit slept. Mesprit appeared too, probably to go help its friends. That worked out well for us. It was super easy to catch. So now we've got them all. Mesprit, the being of emotion. Azov, the being of willpower. Yuxi, the being of intelligence. Now that we have all three, you can look forward to what Team Galactic has in store for them.
No, she can teleport. Yeah, she has an Abra. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, Otto. Perugly reminds you of Angelica's cat from Rugrats, the one that literally has the same face as her. Oh, I remember that cat now. Gonna make some soup for your grandpa? Oh, I see. You don't know what kind of soup you're gonna have. Enjoy. I hope your grandpa enjoys as well. Very kind of you to do that for your grandfather. Another legendary Pokemon was taken away by Team Galactic. Both of you went up against a full-fledged criminals. The fact that you are unharmed is reason enough to celebrate. But what about Lake Acuity? Is Boom safe? Yeah, Mike's a grandpa. Who is willing to make Mike some soup? What kind of soup do you want, Mike? What's your favorite soup? Are the Pokemon they took from the lakes going to be okay? I need you to go to Lake Acuity. Okay, let's go to Lake Acuity then. I gotta go heal first though. I gotta go see my mother again. And then heal. Zippy dibby dooby. Oh, music changed because we're in the town. Time to rest. Oh yeah. What's your favorite soup, everybody? I'm not actually much of a soup person. I'm more of a stew person. I think I prefer stews. A nice hearty stew. We're gonna go to... Where's Lake... Oh, Lake Acuity's all the way up there. We have to... We gotta make our way to Snow Point City for that and the gym. Yeah, we got a lot to do here. Yeah, we got a long journey ahead of us, don't we? I gotta get to the center of Mount Coronet and probably have to use a HM. Celestic Town, please. Meat soup? You know, you like some hearty beef, some chicken, some... Maybe pork, I don't know. Chicken noodle, you're basic. Well, chicken noodle, Haley, you can't go wrong with chicken noodle. It is always my goal to bring people chicken noodle soup when they're sick. So I would absolutely bring you some chicken noodle soup, Haley. Even if you weren't sick, I'd bring you some chicken noodle soup because you like chicken noodle soup. Super Mario, I like that soup too. New soup. All the meat doesn't matter as long as something died to make it. Wow, man, you know what you want. You know what you want, Mike. You know what you like. So we learned... What was the HM we learned from the recent gym? Was that rock climb? It was rock climb we learned, isn't it? Pretty sure we learned rock climb. Oh, it was strength. My bad. Okay, strength. We can't use rock climb yet. Imagine being this... Wait, I can talk to this ninja. I guess I got to use strength in Mount Coronet here. Rock climb is Snow Point. Oh, look. Hey, look, a rock I can push. Nice. 2 rocks I can push. 3 rocks. It's my lucky day. I'm going to use repel. Super repels. Where are you at? There you are. Wait. Oops. There. I only have 2 left though. That is a nice boulder. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. Yeah, RSTJ, that's right. Empoleon does do a Naruto run, and I love it. It's so neat. Redbug, your stream keeps stuttering, and now it's back. Wait, why am I tapping the boulder? Oh, look, I can't make it through. Oh, well. Let's go this way, then. Move that boulder. Kick that boulder. Kick that boulder. I'm surprised they didn't take a Pokemon 3D model to move it. Like, just have it there. I don't know. Put the Pokemon in front of it or behind it or... Never mind. It might be... This is streamlined. This makes more sense. You don't have to worry about anything getting in your way. Rock Polish, that boosts your speed by 2 stages. Typically learned by slow rock-type Pokemon. I remember I had rock... No, I didn't have rock polish. I had automatize on a golem. And I made my golem super fast. And I would destroy people with my golem. So we have some rocks here. Which I shall break. Tap A everywhere for hidden items. They were really dedicated to making the game the same as the original DS version. True. But now that I think about it, I do think it's a better idea to have the strength work like that. Tofu898. Thank you for the follow, Tofu898. It's funny, Mike was talking about how much he loves meat, and then somebody named Tofu followed. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, hello, Tofu. We're all having fun today for sure. Are you having fun today? What are you up to? How's your day been? We're just having some good times playing Pokemon. Mike, you like tofu as well? Well, that's good. That's very nice. You like tofu and meat. Do you like tofu the person? I mean, you just met them, so I don't think you can truly tell yet. But I think tofu seems pretty cool so far. I've never tried the food though. What do you guys think tofu tastes like? Not the person, the food. We're not cannibals, don't worry. I hear it has a weird texture. Tofu, you don't even like yourself, keeping expectations low. No, don't talk like that. You gotta have that confidence. You gotta be proud of yourself and all you've been through. I think you're a cool person so far, and I doubt that'll change. Why I keep pressing A, thinking that I have to do it again to push the boulder. It depends. What are your thoughts on Metroid? Speak wisely, Tofu. Speak wisely. Yeah, I bet you're pretty cool too, yeah. You joke? Okay, well, I'm happy to give you a boost. I don't like seeing people talking smack about themselves. Okay, we're gonna use our defog. How do I use defog other than... Oh, I have to get my Poketch out. Defog. Use it. There you go. We got it. I can see. I can fight. Bidoof, yes. Thank you, Bidoof. Stardust, I can sell that for monies. And monies can be used... Currency can be used to purchase goods and services. What's up here? Oh. I want that Pokeball. I don't remember this cave being so big. Use strength again. Tofu can taste like anything depending on how you prepare it. Maybe even more so than meat. But, I mean, what about the texture though? Is the texture always the same? Zubat? Onion diaper Smurf, baby. Get away from me. Can tofu taste like victory? Sweet, sweet victory? The winner takes all. It's just the thrill of one more kill. The last one to fall. They will sacrifice their will. Who knows? Possible. Da, 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 da. The winner takes all. It's just the thrill of one more kill. The last one to fall. Oh, they will sacrifice their will. Dun, 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 dun. I beat you to it again. Yeah, we're totally in sync. You've tried multiple times, but you can never get into Metroid. You feel like you bring this up anytime Metroid is mentioned. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's cool for you to share your opinion and experience. Ow, my butt again. Ow. You like the baked tofu, but you can fry it, keep it in soft stuff, keep it soft in soups and stuff? Huh. I'd be willing to try it. I have a friend who... I have two friends who recently became vegetarians, and they have added tofu to their diets. This is where you can get Feebas if you want to throw your life away trying to fish on each tile. No, thank you. Ultra Ball, good. Dip it in honey. Get that sweet, sweet victory taste. There you go. You just gotta dip it in honey. There you go. It'll make you feel like you had victory over bees to get the honey. You defied the bees. How about search Ashen games? Metroidvania in general? You can't stand the term Metroidvania? Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that one time, Mike. Hey, you don't like how it's specifically Metroid and Castlevania when there's so much diversity and everything, you know, and it always draws comparison to those two other series. You have no self-imposed dietary restrictions. You just like tofu. Oh, okay, so it's nothing to do with health or you and animals. You just like the taste of tofu. Well, I'm glad you like tofu that much then. That's very nice to hear. What do I still have my poke? Well, I'm gonna draw something actually. What do you guys think I should draw? Any ideas? It's gonna be up on screen for a while. I'm gonna keep it up there like that. Give me your ideas, I'll draw it. Free drawings. Tofu? You like steak also? Wow, you're like equal rights over there. A peach, hat kid, or an eggplant? Oh, like contrast. What's up, dude? How's it going? Well, you know what? Since last time we drew a girl with a giant butt, which was technically a peach, so maybe hat kid. We should draw a hat kid maybe, or a bit a beaver. No, I'm not drawing that. No, I'm not doing that. But we could draw a hat kid, you know? We could do that. Bubble Buddy? What about Bubble Buddy wearing Hat Kid's hat with a big butt and looking like the Mona Lisa? I don't know. Okay, Bubble Buddy's the easiest to draw. Bidoof? What if I look at my Bidoof on my head and I try to draw it? Like I look at the Bidoof right there. I'll do that then. Okay, Rosie, that's a good idea. It's like I get a reference without even looking up a reference. Okay, so we'll start with the teeth. The big old teeth. There's some teeth, and there's the I gotta draw the snoot, and we're not gonna have room for the whole Bidoof. And the nose, and then the eyes, and the little dots, and he's gonna look creepy with the dots in the eyes. He's not gonna look good, right? Oh, this looks okay, I guess. It's so hard to do this with a D-pad or an analog stick. And then he's got to have the pattern like this, and then after that he's gonna have the rest of his round face. Oh wait, he has the rounds things that has to be done. Yeah, I messed up there. No wait, there's a line and then the round things going around that. So I just need like a little line around here and then the round things. Yeah, like that. And then he's got his little ears and everything. He doesn't look that good, but he looks okay, I guess. And he's got his little arms. Little arms down there. And there's his body. There, it's Bidoof. The Bidoof is here. I have both a Bidoof on my head and I have drawn a Bidoof. There you go. Enjoy. Okay. It may as well be the Mona Lisa. Thank you for all of your suggestions, though. Hi again, Contrast. I hope you've had a good day. The only non-Metroid search action games you played is Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. You really like that one, but probably because it's Kirby. Well, you could say Kirby... You could say the Great Cave Offensive is a Metroidvania search action game. And even in the very easy Kirby game, you got lost frequently. Oh no. You try to avoid the access of soy-based products. They're good for you, but they contain phytoestrogens and can cause men... Oh, I read about that. That's where the term soy boy comes from. Because if a guy drinks a lot of soy, it's like estrogen. And it messes with your testosterone, so it can cause men to grow badahonkaroos, like Mike said. If you want to be manly, don't drink soy. He's a beautiful soul. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Art, yes. Tofu, yes. Oh, I should take a Switch screenshot. You ended up buying an analog pocket. You get informed on Monday when it ships. That's awesome, dude. I just saw they patched in Super Game Boy functionality, which is a thing that it really needed. I want to get one. Is there a console equivalent of the analog pocket? I think you've showed me something like that. That was a console equivalent that played everything. Wonderful artwork. You're inspired to steal it and turn it into an NFT. Oh man, there's so many horrible NFTs going around right now. They posted on the Stan Lee Twitter account for an NFT. They took a dead man's Twitter account to promote an NFT. Pure garbage. Let it be known we do not support NFTs here. But I know you were joking, Mike, of course. Wait a second, you used to drink soybean milk as a kid, like the sweetened kind? You drank soy product during your early development years? Who knows how that could have affected you? I don't know. I don't know the details. I just read online that soy can have estrogen and stuff. Shrek. Could you stop creating NFTs for 5 minutes? And then Donkey makes that clicking sound again. And then another monkey pops up. There's some, but they are out of stock. At least the consoles by Analog. They are probably alternatives you don't know. We gotta find some good ones, because I would totally buy them. Like when you were 7 or 8? Oh. Hey, it's a Jaden. Wait, that's a... We can catch that, right? I didn't run into any Dupes Claws Pokemon. I already had a Zubat and I already had a Geodude for a Graveler. I think we can catch this. Yeah, I think I can and I have to. Of course, Haley. I gotta do it for Haley and I gotta do it for Jaden and Moxie and everybody. It's a male. Jaden with a Y. Jayden. N. Named after Jaden from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Jaden is a multi-sex name. I'll catch it anyway. Boy, Jaden. Estrogen is what causes our growth plates to fuse during the end of puberty. It's generally why women are on average shorter than men. It's also why late bloomers tend to be quite tall. Yeah, I mean, testosterone is like rapidly increases muscle growth, which is why men tend to gain muscle much easier than women. And also estrogen is what gives the boobs. You suggest the retro tink to capture native hardware for old consoles? I will have to look into that. How many old consoles does that cover? Does it have like cartridge slots for everything or something? This is a dumb question, but what's an analog pocket? It's a booby. We should name Clefairy Booby. Yeah, it's like a Game Boy, but it can play every Game Boy game and also other old systems that were handhelds, like the Sega handhelds and all those other handhelds. Just look it up, it's super cool. And it also has a dock, so you can play Game Boy games on an HD TV. So I could stream them. I could stream my GBA games if I wanted to, if I had an analog pocket. I have a lot of GBA games I grew up with. It's just got a lot of modern comforts. Absolutely. It's just nice not having to deal with a bunch of random different things just to get a system working. The analog pocket is getting an update that supports Super Game Boy. Yeah, I saw the reviews and a lot of people said that they didn't like how it was missing Super Game Boy support, but now they're putting it in. They're updating it, which is great because Super Game Boy has color, it has borders, it has some unique features. Booby Jaden. I'm gonna say Booby Jaden. Booby J Den. There you go, Booby Jaden. Go in the box, Booby Jaden. Awesome. Booby is a cute name. The retro tink just takes the old AV cables and converts it to HDMI. You need the originals to play them. Of course, I would certainly love to get the originals because there aren't any retro game stores around here. I'm very much away from being able to get retro games outside of online, which is always a big risk. There's a lot of fakes going around online. Like you'll look up N64 games and there'll be like a bunch of fakes. And you won't know until you see them in person. Oh, I love this area. I love the music here too. This is one of my favorite routes in a Pokemon game. I love how the blizzard just gets more intense as you progress and the music is very adventurous and I just love it here. The ski people are going around. I'm probably gonna run into a Snover immediately. The Super, yeah, look at those peaches down there. The Super Game Boy had clock issues that caused the Game Boy to run 48% faster than they were supposed to. The Pocket fixes this. Well, that's good. The Pocket is the overall definitive way to play them now. The Analog Pocket has 10 times the resolution of the original Game Boy. That lets it replicate the sub-pixels accurately. Epic. I love it when the song kicks in like the dun 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 dun. Oh no. I'm fully kitted up and equipped. Anytime will be fine. Diddly 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 dun 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 dun. Laura. Wow, Laura, I like your hair. Oh my gosh, it's Lopunny. It's the rabbit that a lot of people really like. Let's surf it. Much like they would surf the web. I'm sorry, I'm trying to come up with jokes here. Anyway. Wait, that didn't Oko? How did that? How? Lopunny isn't even very strong. Lopunny is weak. What move did it just use? I wasn't looking. How? Lopunny is a weakling. Would it use high jump kick or something? Well, I guess I know where Garchomp's gonna go. I guess I know who Garchomp's replacing. Oh no, Mumble. My precious penguin boy. Oh, our starter couldn't live. Our starter never made it to the end. Oh, Mumble. I'm sorry, Mumble. But it's the rules of a Nuzlocke. Hold on a second, I have to look something up real quick. Mumble was a brave little penguin, and I loved him very much. I hope that he has a wonderful time in the box in the sky. Mumble, perhaps we will see you again in the post game. I'm sorry, Mumble, but Playboy bunnies had to ruin everything. Playboy bunnies just had to do that. Oh. It used mirror coat? Are you kidding me? It used mirror coat. Do you guys want to know what mirror coat does? It takes the attack that it got hit with and makes it hit the opponent with twice the power. So it doesn't matter how weak you are. Yeah, it doesn't matter how weak you are. You'll hit the opponent with twice the power. So that Lopunny used hacks. That Lopunny could have KO'd anybody who used a special attack. As long as it was a special attack, they would have got murdered. But wait a second. You're a physical. Okay, Zuko would have died. Everyone else would have been safe because they're all physical. Oh man, I gotta catch up here now. Yeah guys, I see you're all sad down there. A moment of silence for Mumble. Yeah, PB Scully. Hello PB Scully, you just joined a penguin funeral. He was a beautiful soul. May he star in another Happy Feet one day. Playboy will pay for their actions. Yeah, they'll pay for their actions. Better get Mumbles on the... Dude. I would not eat a penguin. Especially my friend. My friend Mumble. Pretty much Mirror Force. Oh. Can we cheat to revive the penguin friend? We'll allow it. You don't want to say goodbye to Mumble? Me too, but... The entire point of a Nuzlocke is that they die when they get knocked out. And for me to be advertising a Nuzlocke, I don't think it would be right. I think we kind of have to do it. I think we have to say goodbye to our starter. Perhaps Mumble will be reborn as a shark dragon, because that is what's going to fill that slot. Yeah, I lost Mumble. Don't also lose my integrity. That's true. If I were to do that, I wouldn't be a true Nuzlocker, and I'd also have a penguin who died technically. This isn't fair. It's not fair, is it? It's all because of Mirror Coat. The most cheap move. If this was the base game and not a Nuzlocke, it would have been, you know, fine hacks, but this is a Nuzlocke. Everybody dies. He'll live a happy life in the end, yeah. The starter is always the hardest to lose. This is Twitch. Just reload your save and say it was your first try. I could easily lie if I wanted to, but no, we have to go with the rules. Mumble will join Blues Eradicate. That's a classic Pokemon theory. I'm using the power of Beaver, and I'm avenging Mumble right now. Heinz Boof. Tickets. Thank you, Heinz Boof. Thank you. You have avenged your friend today. Heinz Boof. Carry on the torch. Carry on the torch, Heinz Boof. I know you can do it. I don't want to learn Bug Buzz. I established that earlier. Anyways, we're gonna go back to our regular edition of Pokemon game audio. Huh? Yeah, she's surprised that she accidentally murdered a Pokemon. That's why she went, huh? Perhaps I should change into a more comfy outfit. Don't you say that. You just murdered somebody. Man, I gotta go to the Pokemon Center. I gotta go fly home. Wait, don't I have access to my boxes right now? I do. I'm sorry, Mumble. We have to swap you out. Yeah, I gotta bury that in the snow. Yeah, she massacred our boy. You can enjoy some time in the lake with Weasel. Oops, not a what. I'm sure you'd be happy in a lake. You're a happy penguin in a lake with a Weasel and a dead Abra. Spoony Steve. Oh man. You honestly feel bad you were so busy typing in the chat to notice what happened? Feels like you disrespected the Mumble? Don't worry, it's okay. She better be changing into a funeral outfit? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Kricketune be like, hey, I know you're in grief, but look at this cool move. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Kricketune tried to cheer us up by learning Bug Buzz. Kricketune tried to learn Bug Buzz out of pure anger. Jelly Potato doesn't know any better. Alright then, who are we gonna add then? We got Lobster, Booby Jaden. Eventually this slot will go to Gabite and then Garchomp. But for now we need a temporary replacement. We're better off going with the highest level Pokemon, because having the I don't want to have Riolo. It's a little level 1 baby. It's gonna be rough having a little level 1 baby. I think Booby Jaden is good, because that's a fairy type. We don't have a fairy type. Clefairy is very bulky. If I can get my hands on a Moonstone, I think Clefairy is going to be pretty good. And also, we already have more physical attackers than special attackers, so it'll be good to have a special attacker. Pinsir's not that great, but Clefable's pretty great. Yeah, we're not going to leave it blank. We got to have options. Leaving it blank would just be a wasted opportunity. Yeah, I'm gonna add Booby Jaden. Let's just pretend I buried it in the snow. Please get rid of the booby in its name. It ruins the effect of the Jadenness. I can if you want. But it does give it its own unique identity. Babies can be surprisingly tough. You've thrown one into a ceiling fan and he's doing fine now. Oh no. That's a game of throw the baby in the air gone wrong, I assume. Oh, yikes. Contrast wants to keep Booby. What if we change Booby to Bob? What if we change Booby to Bob? So that way it's like 2 male names. Does every Cleffa have to be Jaden though? Wait, this is a fusion of Jaden, right? And Booby's a funny word, so oh, Haley, you're okay with it, Haley? You're fine with the Booby Jaden? Just remove Jaden to keep... Alright, Booby Jaden it is then. Alright, well, we'll keep going. Let's go. Wait, you need a held item. Jaden needs a held item. Okay, Haley, don't worry. It's okay, Haley. He's dad himself now. He'll probably do something worse to his baby. Wait, PB Scully said, yeah, I like Clefairy as well. And PB Scully said, are you sure you're not in denial? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because Mike is a grandfather and the baby has had a baby at this point. That is true. I miss Mumble. I miss his Naruto run. What moves does Jaden have again? We can teach Jaden Dazzling Gleam. That's a good nature. That's actually a good nature. Clefairy doesn't need attack and it has boosted special defense. And Magic Guard is a really good ability. Magic Guard is like a competitive ability. I actually really like this Pokemon we have here. Metronome, no thank you. Moonlight, healing. Life Dew, healing. Allies, gravity, not that great. We're gonna give it some TMs. We're gonna do some TMs here. Dazzling Gleam. I have Dazzling Gleam as a TM, which is definitely gonna be used right now. Where is it? Dazzling Gleam, yes. Awesome fairy type special attack. You're gonna go Life Dew. We don't need that. He needs to work on his dad jokes though. They're actually good jokes. Nobody groans. You have to get the groan for it to be a dad joke, okay? Make sure he does do that. What else can Jaden learn? Psych Up? No. Bug Buzz, Rock Polish, Flash Cannon. Oh, Flash Cannon was going to be taught to our penguin. Oh. What else? Psychic? Yeah, I want Psychic. God knows it's Metronome. You say we at least try it once. I don't know. That's too risky in a Nuzlocke, man. That could not be. You know what? Okay, I'll use it once, just once, but no more. Any other moves? Shadow Ball. Man, Jaden has some awesome type coverage. We don't need Moonlight because we have healing items. Healing items are for the main game. Healing moves are for competitive. If I have a Moonstone, I can evolve it right now. That's true. I don't know if I have a Moonstone, but hopefully I do. Okay, what else? We'll hold on to Metronome for now. Oh my gosh, Jaden can learn Flamethrower. Jaden is like the master of type coverage. Wait, I should totally give Jaden Light Screen or something. Or Reflect. Very good moves. Let's check for Moonstones. Do I have a Moonstone? I do. Instant Clefable. Boosted stats immediately. awesome moves via TMs, we have a powerhouse on our hands already. Booby Jaden is evolving. The boob shall become bigger boobs. Might get Arrow Blast. Yeah, Lugia move. Is Metronome one of those moves that can possibly screw you over like Prey and Earthbound? What Metronome does, Mike, is Metronome makes you use a random move from a pool of every Pokemon move, of which there are hundreds. So you can get Tackle or you can get Judgment, the move that God uses.
Clefable, the fairy Pokemon. Its hearing is so acute that it can hear a pin drop over half a mile away. It lives on quiet mountains.
Man, Loudred Exploud would be super effective against Clefable, even though it's not. It would very much hurt its ears. Well, we have a super powerful Clefable now. Now it needs a held item. Over here. What kind of held item should it hold? We got plates. Teach Shadow Ball and have a spooky plate. Boosted Psychic with Mind Plate. For now, I guess. We also have... Iron Plate, no. Icicle, no. I guess Jaden will have boosted Psychic Power with a Mind Plate. That works. I guess we need a new follow Pokemon. Who's gonna brave the snow with us? I think Heinz Boof should brave the snow with us, and it's gonna symbolize Heinz Boof, and how Heinz Boof avenged Mumble. And now Heinz Boof is outside of its Pokeball trying to comfort me, the trainer, and also itself by taking the place of Mumble outside. Where's the walk with? Where's the walk with button? Where is it? Can I not walk with my Pokemon here? Can I not? Oh wait, I don't have a Pokemon with me here. This is a no follow Pokemon route. I guess where everything is so narrow. Because everything's so narrow, they don't want Pokemon being in the way, I suppose. Oh well. You do hope I didn't make anyone actually sad with your reaction to Mumble's loss. It's okay. You guess you tend to be easily riled up in these streams and you were pretty caught off guard. Yeah, I was pretty caught off guard too. I miss my penguin friend, and that was absolute hacks on the part of that Lopunny. We're gonna need a clip of that. Go Booby. Yeah, go Booby, Rosie. I say that all the time. That's what I say in certain circumstances. You had a Togepi in one of your Heart Gold Nuzlocke run and you had to use Metronome a few times. Use Magma Storm, that is Heatran's signature move. Aero Blast, which is Lugia's signature move. Seed Flare, which is Shaman's signature move. And Shadow Force, which is Giratina's signature move. Yeah, sure, Contrast. No, I say other things. It's literally a gamble with Metronome. It could be any possible existing Pokemon move, so it could kill you or your opponent or do nothing. It's all RNG. Oh wait, what just happened there? Mike is... Wait, why did that notification... That should be a Pokemon, not a generic Stream Elements notification. But look at that. Mike L. the Gamer is continuing the gift sub they got from Chrissy Berry. Wait, how does that work again? How does that work again? Yeah, it must be the circumstances of the sub. I only have my notifications set up for specific things. Like one time somebody subbed with Amazon Prime and it never popped up and that thing popped up. How does continuing the sub work again? I don't have a notification in my activity feed that says somebody subscribed, but I got the notification there. How does that work? I do not have a notification for it. How weird. But I still want to say thank you, Mike, because you are pretty great and you are pretty wise and cool, and I enjoy you being here. And I appreciate the subscription. If you find a Sacred Ash, you could get one revive. Moxie Art Lock rules. Really? Moxie does that? Is there even a Sacred Ash in this game? I have no idea. I bet we're gonna run into a Snover. Our lead should be Moxie because I think Moxie is the best lead since Moxie has Intimidate. And also Moxie is neutral to ice, and there's gonna be a lot of ice around here lately. Fight me. Because he does randomized items? Oh, okay, so he can get a Sacred Ash then. That must be very theatrical when he gets one then. You're not charging Chrissy Berry another $5 by doing that? No, I think you're just... I think she gifted you a sub and you just continued it. I think that's how it works. You subscribed yourself after being gifted something and you kept your streak going. Ambipom got done dirty in the anime. Sacred Ash sucks. He never fully evolves his Pokemon. Yeah, he never does that very often, does he? It bugs me too. You're worried you were being annoying? No, you haven't been annoying at all, Breadbug. Not even slightly. Not even a tiny bit. Kadabra? All right, Kadabra. You know what though? Mumble would have won. Mumble would have lived if it weren't for the hail. It's all because of the hail and the hacks of the Lopunny using Mirror Coat. He would have lived. I could have switched him out. It's unfortunate that the Arctic Penguin got done in by hail. You're in a constant state of annoyance due to being a crotchety old man. Don't take it personally. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. I'm also an old man who is irritable. Okay, we win. We beat Blake, the snowflake, in the snow place. That friendship stuff is cheating anyway. Yeah, oh, well, I mean... But our precious penguin used the power of friendship. But yeah, it is hacks, but it would have been hacks that let our penguin live. You can pretend to be ordinary, but your eyes tell me another story. I would have rolled with it. Am I supposed to go this way to Mount Coronet again? Am I supposed to be going through here? I'm going back. I have more trainers to fight. It's just that you have a lawn and there are kids on it and they won't get off. Thankfully, no kids ever go on my lawn. I think I have to go... Wait, this... Oh, I went backwards. That just brings me back. That's like a little shortcut loop. That is where I came from. Is it not? Isn't it? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. It's just a loop. I get it now. I see. I get the geography of this area now. It all makes sense. Now I'm free to go left. They're just trying to catch Pokemans with their phones. Yeah, they're always catching Pokemans with their phones. We live in a generation of dumb people and smartphones, says all the boomer comics. That is the way of the trainer. And all of the boomer comics where there's a kid holding a book and treating it like an iPad. If they're over your property line, they're your Pokemans. Yeah, Mike, you have the right mindset. That is law. Law has said that they are your Pokemans, and you can take those kids to court if you want. You can. Hey, it's a Golduck. I have Crunch for that. Golduck is Psychic. Aqua Jet, weak. You remember that the first birthday after you met me, when you turned 19, I said, oh yeah, I did say that, didn't I? I remember that. Oh, man. I don't think I exactly said that, but that is the gist of what I said. You paraphrased it a bit. What else we got? Who's next? Pseudo Wudo. I am an old man, Breadbug. I'm an old man at heart. Use Waterfall. Oh, Sucker Punch. You got Sucker Punched by a tree. You can't say that every day. Maybe if you're running through a forest. Because of my old man mannerisms, one time, a girl I had interest in, she called me Grandpa. because I went to bed early and I didn't want to drink soda after brushing my teeth. So she called me grandpa. Like, why would you drink soda after brushing your teeth? That's like lacing your teeth with acid after brushing your teeth. It makes no sense. Who does that? Whoever does that has cavities and has horrible teeth. And wanting to go to bed early? Like, come on. Yeah, I did get Grandpa's Zone, yes. Oh, yeah, I got owned pretty hard there. You can make all the preparations in the world, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Something like that you don't remember exactly. It might have been when you turned 20. When you turned 19 was just a month after you made the Twitter account. Right. All the negative aspects that younger people associate with boomers are misattributed. I'm actually thinking of the silent generation. One day I'll meet my perfect gamer girl soulmate. Oh, one day. One day. And she won't drink soda after brushing her teeth. And she'd be down to go to bed at a reasonable hour. I don't know. You wish you went to bed earlier? You tend to go... Well, the way... I have 6 a.m. shifts, right? I have 6 a.m. shifts where I'm like a zombie by the end of the day, and I end up just dropping at the end of the day, like kind of early in the night typically. Like, not like early, but earlier than I normally would. There are worse things than drinking soda after brushing your teeth, like eating an orange. True. Very acidic. Like, I remember I was hanging out with them, and it was after a 6 a.m. shift, and I said I wanted to go to bed early because I was just dead after that early morning rise and 8 hours of physical labor, and that I also had my teeth brushed already, so I, you know. I don't have rock climb. Thank you for the pet, Breadbow Genius. Are you a novice? Are you capable? Hey, look, it's the midway point of the snow area with the inn that heals you, I think. Edward Cullen? Sneasel? That's okay. Ice type moves won't affect me very, very much. But yeah, eating an orange is definitely a bad idea for brushing your teeth. Oh, I forgot to mention the taste. Drinking orange juice after having toothpaste in your mouth is the worst possible taste ever. They should make orange juice toothpaste flavored potato chips. There's a market for that. There has to be. Use waterfall. Why not? Go ahead. There you go, buddy. His name is Edward, and he sent out a Pokemon with scissor hands. Oh my goodness, you're right. Edward Scissorhands. Perfect. Maybe I should try out Jaden. I'm gonna send out Wait, Jaden can learn Flamethrower, and this is an ice type area. So I'm gonna use Jaden for one battle with Metronome, and then I'm gonna start using Flamethrower. Wait, then again, Jaden's only level 32. Jaden is kind of a weakling compared to the rest of the team. I feel like Jaden might get KO'd or something. This is not good. Not good at all. Let's heal up. Feel free to take a power nap in that bed. Just stay away from my daughter. As you can see, this lodge is simply furnished. Do what you like here. I don't have thick fat like some Pokemon, so I have to bundle up in clothes to keep warm. All right. Rest time. Resting time. Man, imagine your Pokemon ability being thick fat. Feel free to take a power nap. Not thick. Sag. Oh man. Oh well. Everybody's beautiful, man. I don't have a specific body preference, but you know, thick is good. Thick is good. Okay, let's move on. Let's get going. Let's get going. Ba-boom! Fight me! I always battle for keeps. This is no drill. Is there some kind of omniscient Pokemon League official who ensures that rules are followed in the wilderness? If you lost a battle, you wouldn't hand them any money. I guess game mechanics let the laws take place with no difficulties. I don't think. Oh, actually, in the anime, at one point, Ash talks about how you can get your trainer license revoked. So there are consequences. Thick, yes. Thick, fat, yes, please. Truly a man of culture. Let's use metronome. Psybeam, that's nothing. I have high special defense. Blast burn. Roar of time. Aqua ring, that heals me every turn. All right, I'm gonna use metronome again. I get healed now every turn, so it negates the hail, I guess. Maybe a little bit. He likes some extra thick. It's okay if they're not, though. Metronome. Cop. No. He's gonna use metronome too. Oh wait, no, he's gonna use aqua ring. Never mind. Never mind. We're fine. Give me a good move. X scissor. Why not? Actually, it's a Mr. Mime. This is the ultimate showdown between pink Kanto Pokemon. You always think of a Aku ordering a pizza when you see the word thick. Oh, I love that meme. Use metronome again. I'm gonna get hit with an X scissor now. I have a lower defense than an offense. Well, that did nothing, actually. Never mind. Mr. Mime is just really weak. Also, that wasn't very effective either. I should be waggling my finger. Payday! I get more money now at the end of this battle. Thank you, Jaden. Awesome. Coins everywhere. Make it rain. Make it rain. Oh, man. I love how my Bidoof has jiggle physics. The only jiggle physics you guys could ever need. Who officiates this out of nowhere? The Shadow Organization, Mike. Don't you know about the Shadow Organization? I have no idea, actually. I don't think there is. I don't think they've ever gotten it. I don't think they've ever gotten into that. I think by the law of gameplay mechanics, everybody is honorable. Use metronome. No, you're gonna use that. Payday. Wait, do I get extra money for that? If the opponent uses it? Do it again. Retaliate? The animation for this move is awesome. Look at this. Look how cool that animation is. Critical hit? Wow. It's like Clefable is like Omewamo Shinderu, and then Mr. Mime's like Nani? And then Mr. Mime is just laying on the ground spilling blood, and Mr. Mime says, I'm still alive. And then Clefable says, Mother Nature disagrees with you. And then the hail buffets Mr. Mime and Mr. Mime dies. Only good jiggle physics, Bidoof hat in Luigi's nose in Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, and Mario's nose in Mario Odyssey. Just douse it with an imaginary gasoline can and drop an imaginary match. We could do that. Yeah, just like in the Pokemon movie. Just like in Detective Pikachu. Use Dazzling Gleam. It's super effective. AC Wind, that's fine. It's not very strong. It lowers my speed, though. Which doesn't really matter right now. Cold-hearted Jaden, yes. Oh. All of my Pokemon are bitter and cold-hearted now because Mumble died. War has changed them. Use Dazzling Gleam. Metal Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's not good at all. Oh no. Go ahead and knock it out now, please. Good job, good job. Now I'm replacing Metronome with Flamethrower. Flamethrower will be very welcome coverage. Very much welcome. How many Pokemon do you have? Go Celeste. It is a tragic day in Sinnoh, isn't it? It is, truly. Come on, Celeste. We're a character named Celeste with a background in the with a mountain in the background. Could this be one of my favorite games? Use Fly. Get up there. Knock out that weird man creature lizard. Wait, How did Leer work while I'm in the sky? How? Yeah, you're right, Haley. Pokemon with the ability Magic Guard can only be damaged by attacking moves. And also weather doesn't hurt them. Wait, is it Magic Guard or is it Magic Bounce? Because Magic Bounce is even better. Magic Bounce reflects any non-attacking moves. So let's say a Pokemon used Will-O-Wisp to burn you. Your Magic Bounce Pokemon would bounce it back at them, and they would get burned. I'm pretty sure it's Magic Bounce that Clefable can get as a hidden ability. What is it? What do you have? Magic Guard, right? Okay, Magic Bounce is what bounces it back, but Magic Guard is also an amazing ability. It has much utility. I'm gonna go with some healing. Some super potion. One more. Actually, that does it. And a little bit for Celeste. It's like Ukulele in the Impossible Lair. I actually had that for the Switch, but I haven't played it yet. So I want to play the original Ukulele first. But I want a physical copy of that, but it was a limited run game, and those are like super expensive on eBay, unfortunately. Dang it. Maybe Jaden's should be in the front slot for the sake of getting EXP. Yeah. I want to catch a Snover or something. Snover? Graveler? No thanks. I don't need a Graveler in my life. We already got a Geodude. I like Clefable though. Clefable's a great Pokemon. It's a good design, and it's also a good Pokemon for battle. Come on, Snover or something. Make it Christmassy. Give me the Christmas tree Pokemon. Oh, Sneasel works too. I just hope it doesn't have Metal Claw. I hope it gets caught with a Quick Ball. Use a Quick Ball. Get caught. First try, please. Christmas! Guys, listen. Today is Saturday. Well, not for Rosie because she's in the future. But today is Saturday. Do you know what that means? It means Christmas is 1 week away. Christmas is on the way. It's coming. Critical hit? Oh, no. Go ahead and Moxie for a nice Intimidate. Mike is the Scrooge and the Grinch. He's the Scrinch. I mean, I remember my dad... my dad was always a Grinch / Scrooge, and I would call him a Scrinch. I would combine Grinch and Scrooge and say he was a Scrinch. It took you years to realize that Geodude was a play on Geode. Yeah, he's a Geode dude. And he's also a Geodude because the word Geo, like land and stuff. Yeah, Scrinch. A Scrinch. Use Ultra Ball. I don't know how much I can weaken it without knocking it out. It's a week from Christmas. Yes, it is. Rosie, literally your whole work on break now except for you. Wait, what? Your whole work on... Oh, you mean everybody? Everybody's on their Christmas break but you? When do you get a Christmas break, Rosie? I hope you do. You deserve it. Use Ice Fang. It's not very effective, so I don't have to worry about KOing it. Yeah, Jesus, my homie. Oh. Pour one out for Jesus the homie. Yeah, the Scrinch. Just a week away. Yeah. Just a week away. Alrighty, let's I'm gonna use Ice Fang again because we're not gonna knock it out. Then I should heal just to be... Actually, no, it's not gonna knock me out either. You had a Christmas party on Friday, and now the office is closed for the holidays. I hope you had a nice Christmas party then. It sounds like it's nice. Did you have fun? Did you go? Now the office is closed, but why does everybody else get to not work and you have to keep working? Because you would just be at home on your own? Oh, that's why you're working? You're doing it on your own volition? You're pushing forward because you want to? I see, Rose, y'all. You asked if you... Oh. Okay, that was a weak move. You asked if you can save your leave for when you can go visit your family in New Zealand. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I'm sure your family will be very happy to see you and to know that you did that. How nice. But Rosie, you know, we're all here for you this Christmas. Don't worry. You're welcome at my Christmas dinner. Okay, we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal with a hyper potion. I don't remember Sneasel having such a high capture rate. Go ahead. A nest ball? Nest balls are for lower level Pokemon. I don't think a nest ball is gonna have much of an effect. A nest ball is only good for like weaklings. Let me see. Yeah, it's for lower level Pokemon. And that's a level 32. At this point, nest balls are useless. We're gonna go with a Ultra Ball. Again, that's all we have. Animal Crossing Party and Island Tours, maybe? Oh, of course, yes. Christmas is on a Friday. No, Christmas Eve is on a Friday, and Christmas is on a Saturday. Those are stream days. So, we will have our Christmas get-together just like last year. And on Christmas Eve, we'll probably just play Pokemon again. And yeah, we're gonna do that. Get caught, Sneasel. You might not be able to be here on the 24th, though. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. I understand. We all have our Christmas things to attend to. I'm going to be having Christmas dinner at my sister's this year. This year, my grandmother isn't making Christmas dinner. You might be at a Christmas thing your cousin invited you and your mom to. That isn't the Animal Crossing Christmas party, is it? No, the Animal Crossing Christmas party is on Christmas Day. On Christmas Eve, we're just going to go on with regular Pokemon, I think. I think I might end the Christmas Eve stream early because I don't want to go to bed too late on Christmas Eve, because I like for Christmas to feel like a long day. I like to get up early on Christmas-ish. I don't want to wake up late on Christmas because it just makes it feel shorter than it should be. Christmas should be a long, happy day. I remember as a kid, me and my sisters would always get up at like 5 a.m. on Christmas morning, and we would run into our parents' bedroom and we would just yell, "It's Christmas, it's Christmas." And we would all very quietly go use the bathroom each. Like, you know, we overnight we'd have to pee by the time it's 5 a.m. And we'd be up all night being unable to sleep because we'd be so excited. So we'd sneak to the bathroom one at a time and we all do our business, and then we'd sneak back somewhere else, and then we'd very loudly exclaim to our parents to wake up. And then the day would always be very long because there were no other days of the week where I got up at 5 a.m. I meant the year. Like, as a kid, I would get up at 5 a.m. Once a year. But as a retail worker, I would be doing it 3 times a week, and then 2 times a week after I stopped doing it 3 times a week because it was killing me. Even 2 times kills me. It is oh, Sneasel.
The Sharp Claw Pokemon is extremely vicious and will not stop attacking until its foe is incapable of moving.
Wow, what a savage. Oh, I forgot a nickname. My bad. My bad. We have 2 unnicknamed Pokemon that we have to catch up with. I should heal real quick. Super Potion. You're welcome, Rosie. Your meme will be coming over for dinner on Christmas Eve. How sweet. And your grandparents will be visiting on Christmas Day. That's so sweet, Haley. I hope that you all have a good time. Hopefully you'll be able to join the Animal Crossing Christmas stream. Chris stream? Good name. Yeah, I hope so too. Oh, it's the Blizzard's here. You remember waking up at 5 a.m. on Christmas morning one year when you were little, and you didn't want to wake your parents, so you just watched repeats of Rankin Bass Christmas specials on YTV until 7:30. That must be such a nostalgic memory. Like the early time that you're not usually up for, and I love Rankin Bass specials also. That's a funky bits gift right there. Chrissy Berry! 100 bits, thank you very much. You summoned Funky Kong. Good job. Thank you very much for the bits, Chrissy Berry. You are the best. The best, Chrissy Berry. But yeah, the thing is, me and my sisters, we would get no sleep on Christmas Eve night because we would be so excited for Christmas morning. So we would just be so eager waiting for 5 a.m. I would get no sleep, and I would just watch the clock slowly change. And there was something so surreal about that, being awake at hours of the night that I was never awake before for. it was like a different world of nostalgia and Christmas magic. You've always had a hard time going to sleep, even as a kid, but Christmas Day, you'd always wake up at like 4 a.m. Your parents refused to wake up before 8. You just lie in bed or whatever, watching whatever Boomerang played. Yeah, my parents immediately went back to bed after all the Christmas stuff was over. Like, by 6 or 7 a.m., we'd have all of our gifts open and all of our stuff done and all of our hugs and stuff. And then my parents would go back to bed. And, well, actually, I think my mom would be doing turkey stuff, and my dad would be going back to bed. And my sisters and me, we'd all be having good times with our gifts. I would be having the traditional and very nostalgic early morning new video game, which was always nice. Christmas morning, playing a video game until like afternoon when it was time for turkey dinner. That's a Christmas memory for every year. Until, you know, adulthood. Pelipper. Go Zuko. Use Thunderbolt. It was a very fun memory, absolutely. Hello, Chrissy Berry. How are you doing today? You have a lot of fun. You have a lot of memories of watching various Christmas specials around the holidays. Me too. Like, I'm a sucker for Christmas specials, Haley, and I have to watch them at least some every year now. You never had a Christmas turkey? You've always had Christmas ham. Ham is also good. Both are very much valid. Any delicious food on Christmas is valid. Yeah, we always have turkey. I do love ham though. There's nothing like a honey glazed ham or a pineapple glazed ham. So good. Or a maple glazed ham. Oh man. Thunderwave? Oh, that's gonna be so useful. Yeah, get rid of Flash and have Thunderwave. Thunderwave will destroy opponents and make them paralyzed, and it will be useful for catching Pokemon with a status condition. For sure. Every December you have to watch Christmas Who, the classic SpongeBob. Hippopotas? That's a ground type. I need a water type. I just mentally prepared myself to switch to Mumble, and then I realized that he's gone. So I guess Gyarados and Heinz Boof are our water types now. Alright, go on Gyarados. Go on Moxie. The Rankin Bass specials? Yes, I love the Rankin Bass specials. Polar Express is a classic, and I don't care what people say about the motion capture and the faces being Uncanny Valley. Barbie and the Nutcracker? I've seen that once or twice. And yes, I love Bah Humduck. Yes, those are good ones, Haley. Yes. Oh my gosh, so much nostalgia there. There's Waterfall. Titanic theme. Polar Express. Yeah, Polar Express was good looking for its time. Compare other movies that came out when Polar Express came out. I can't remember what movies those were though, but they were definitely not as good looking as Polar. Wait, what came out? What came out that year? What was that year? I can't remember, but I know it was better looking. I don't want Thrash. That makes me confused. Take that, Dalton. Your heart burns as hot as mine. Yeah, I think Polar Express is a really good looking movie, and I think Tom Hanks is fantastic in it. I love the environments in the Polar Express, the snow and the mountains and all the places they go as they're on the train. It's so nice. When Christmas Comes to Town is still one of your favorite Christmas songs. Oh, that's a classic. Shrek 2 and Incredibles. Okay, but that's DreamWorks and Pixar. Let's compare every other animated movie that came out. And of course the soundtrack has the song Believe, sung by the golden voice Adonis, that is Josh Groban. I know you very much love Josh Groban, but those are some pretty great songs for sure. The weather clears up sometimes, the view is breathtaking then. I wonder if we're gonna get to Snow Point City soon. Wait, I'm all healed up. Yes I am. Oh, I forgot to teach Flamethrower. We have to teach Flamethrower. We're gonna catch all the opponents on fire. That man's voice is illegally beautiful. Glitter Pixels. She does love the serenation. Wait, is serenation a word? Serenade? Wait, serenade is the word. There's no serenation is not the word. It is serenade. Serenade is both a verb and you can say serenade or serenaded. There you go. That's grammar for you. Where's flamethrower? There it is. Jaden's just gonna hold out a literal flamethrower. Let's get rid of metronome. We had fun with it while it lasted. Cartoon Network would always air Grandma Get Ran Over by a Reindeer. I never had Cartoon Network at that point in my life, so I never actually got to see Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer. They never showed that on YTV, I don't think. Fire-breathing Clefable, so cool. You got a good eye spotting me, Ninja. Not a good special, but you have it partially memorized just from having it drilled into your head every year from how frequently they've aired it. I only saw the Nostalgia Critic review of that. I mean, everybody knows that song, though. Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer, the song, is a classic. And I've seen that played at many Christmas concerts. Haley, I saw Arthur Christmas for the first time last year, and I thought it was really good. I enjoyed Arthur Christmas very much. That's like a modern Christmas classic, I think. Oh, you know what else? Wait, what was it called? Klaus? It was called Klaus, right? That movie's also a modern day Christmas classic. I love Klaus. It was so good. It tugged at my heartstrings. The animation is super charming and unique. The characters are all really likable and you get to know them. Like, I don't know. Klaus is so good. Also, the boat guy was voiced by Norm Macdonald. Rest in peace, Norm Macdonald. You legend. Yeah, Klaus is a good movie, Breadbug. Let me see. We got Psychic, super effective. Take that. We're not getting hit by a poison move today. Man, you know what? I like Klaus so much, I'm gonna rewatch it this year. Because I watched it last year. I want to see it again. Hey, it's Golbat. I'm gonna destroy that Golbat with a Psychic. Because it's part poison. Air Cutter, you weakling. I like how Jaden briefly blinked there, and it looked like they were just fed up. Oh no. The hail didn't finish the job. I'm gonna finish this with a shadow. I'm gonna finish this with Dazzling Gleam just to rub salt in the wound because it's not very effective. Ah! That's what that Golbat just did. I almost said Golduck. I love the animation for Astonish because they turn around and they go blah. Zubat again. You go from a Golbat to a Zubat. That's a downgrade. I'm gonna shoot a flamethrower. No, I'm gonna use Psychic. Take that in your pipe and smoke it. Level 35, Booby Jaden. Man. If you combine Golbat and Golduck, you just get Golduck and Golbat again. That's true, yeah. You could put them in one of those Pokemon fusers online. You also saw through my weak spots. Oh, man. I love how combining Turtwig and Squirtle gives you Turtle. That or Duckbat? I want to see a Duckbat. Duckbat sounds cool. Okay, let's... Did I already fight that guy? Oh, I didn't. The techniques from Ski School. You already mentioned, but you really love the SpongeBob Christmas special? No, that's something I love too. I absolutely love the SpongeBob Christmas special. That was a necessity for me. You love when Patrick sees a pencil. Breadbug. Patrick saying that is the reason why in school as a little kid I would often call pencils writing sticks. I'd be like, can somebody pass me a writing stick? Does anybody have a writing stick? I was you know, I like to quote SpongeBob even back then. There's also the prep and landing short films. Prep and landing short films? I have not seen those. Perhaps I need to see those. Golduck. We have Shadow Ball for Golduck. take that. Wait. I always forget that Golduck is pure water. Why is Golduck pure water? That's so dumb. Golduck should be part psychic. I mean, Psyduck and Golduck both have innate psychic abilities. And Psyduck even has Psy in its name. And they have like a magic... Golduck even has like a psychic jewel on its forehead of some sort. Why are they pure water type? How could you forget the Okay, the Charlie Brown Christmas special? I love that. And I have Charlie Brown Christmas ornaments on the tree that are like a tradition for me to put on the tree. I have... Oh, and there's also the other Charlie Brown Christmas specials like I Want a Dog for Christmas Charlie Brown. That was always a nice little trot. You'd watch that every year? Yeah, man. I enjoyed all the Charlie Brown holiday specials. The Easter one with the Easter Beagle. And the Valentine's Day one where he's always trying to get the attention of the little red-haired girl, but he's too shy. Use flamethrower. Ice shard. Hey, it's a Snover. I'm a bit late noticing that, aren't I? You know how the elves operate in Arthur Christmas? Yeah, the spy thing, yeah. Prep and landing is basically just that. Okay, so it's the preparation and then the execution of the spy mission. I got you, Haley. Another Snover. Snover's quad weak to fire because it's grass ice, so it gets burnt to a crisp. Get rocked. Get bamboozled. Get duped. Get Smeckledorfed. Sean the sheep. Wait, we fought a Sean spelled S-E-A-N, and now we're fighting a Sean with a W. I bet the other Sean is envious of the one who has a W. I found a random full heal by accident. That's nice. Where else can we go? I want to fight all the trainers, so we're gonna level up Jaden nice and good. Are you healthy? Yeah, use the super potion. I'll probably end the stream once we get to Snow Point City. Rainy days make me feel blue, but the instant it starts to snow, I'm happy as can be. Spoken like a true skier. Madison. She's cute. More Snover? Look at that pose she's doing. This isn't Glamour magazine. Use flamethrower. Sean plus Scene equals Sheen. Planet Sheen confirmed. Sheen Estevez confirmed. Yeah, they got Smeckledorf, Redbug, you know? They got totally Smeckledorfed. Level 36, Booby Jaden. Defeat. The conditions weren't very good. Oh, well. I'll take your money. Does your Poketch have that hidden move to climb cliffs? Not yet. But that's foreshadowing. I'm surprised there's not an item in here. Oh. There's an item. Yay! I did it. I got the item. I like this snow effect. I always like a good snow trail effect in video games, or footprint effect. It's always good. It's always cool. It looks good. It's always fun. Wait, I should draw something. I draw something? What should I draw? I think the snow trail goes away too quickly. No, I can't draw anything. The snow trail disappears too fast. I mean, I made a circle. No, I wish I could be like Rayman from the Rayman commercial where he draws a giant Rayman logo in the snow with his P. And it's a very big logo. Like it's bigger than human beings. They are dwarfed by it. There are several kinds of ninjas. Are you an Iga or a Kuga ninja? I mean, I'm not saying I'm not capable of that, but oh my gosh, it's Ninja Boy Ethan. Skorupi. Darn Skorupi. Trying to sting me. Imagine you went to the lake, but instead of the lake trio, it was Sheehan and Carl. Wait, one lake can be Jimmy, one can be Sheen, and one can be Carl. Oh wait, Sheen can be willpower, Carl can be emotion, and Jimmy can be knowledge. Oh my gosh, imagine that as cursed fan art. Jimmy as Yuxi, Carl as Mesprit, and Sheen as Azelf. Oh no. Huge features. To this day, you have no idea why they advertised Rayman 3 that way. I don't know, but it's pretty funny. Psychic. You need to draw that? Oh my gosh. Oh, I enjoyed your SpongeBob Kingdom Hearts art you made. Did somebody mention the door to darkness? I can't do the SpongeBob laugh, but I know Tom Kenny does this with his throat whenever he does it. I can't do it, but he does that. And it's funny to see Tom Kenny do it. Use your psychic power once again, Jaden. Take that bat out of here. Oh yeah, I did enjoy it. It's nice that you're proud of it, because you should be, because it was great. Take that, Ethan. I'm not much of a ninja either way. No, you're a ninja, don't worry. I think you're a ninja. I wonder why everyone stops being a ninja when they grow up. That's so deep. That is so sad. Guys, never stop being ninjas, okay? Never stop being ninjas. Hail? I don't want that. Hail is an annoyance. What is that? Ice beam? Rock climb? Cool. Not that it's not a good move though. Nobody uses that outside of, you know, in the field. We lost our inner ninja on the path to adulthood. It's sad, isn't it? It's very unfortunate. Can I rest here? While I was fighting my way through the blizzard, I dropped the TM and had to move rock climb. Hey, what's this? You found the TM? But I'd already given it the TM for lost, and you found it. It's yours to keep, my friend. Make good use of it. It's all yours, my friend, so long as you have enough rubies. Stop reminding you? Wait, about what? I like your honesty, though. Let me reward you with this. Icicle plate. Oh, right. That's what they meant. That's what somebody mentioned earlier about icicle plates being easy to get. The rifle bearer plate draws from the place it holds. Okay. Rubies. Even as old as time when Sinnoh came into being. The sad penguin moments? Oh, do you mean because I mentioned hail and ice beam? Is that what brought up the penguin? Nintendo should put Morshu in Breath of the Wild 2. They should. Morshu should be in Smash Bros. Morshu should be in like every game. Really has to be. Found under the snow. Ancient origin, yeah. Yeah, he should. He should have been in Hyrule Warriors as like the secret unlockable OP character. Every game needs Morshu. We skiers feel Mother Nature through the soles of our feet. Gross. Dun 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 dun. Bajorn. Good old Bajorn. Mantike. Dun 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 dun. Does Mantike have little boobs? You can. It's funny though. Like they're gills, but they kind of look like little boobs, like little man boobs. Use Dazzling Gleam. I wish Morshu was in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I wish we can get Pokemon Morshu version. I hope I didn't ruin Mantike for anybody. Use Dazzling Gleam again. Kapow. Kerchow. Don't knock out my Clefable, please. You're just a baby. I love how Clefable's attack animation always does the finger waggle. It always does it, even if you're not using metronome, it's always that. So we're still using metronome in spirit. The Dex entry for Mantike says the pattern on its back differs between the regions, but no matter where it is, the pattern is the same. What a missed opportunity, Haley. It's like how Arbok is supposed to have different patterns in different regions. They did that in Hoenn, didn't they? In Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, Arbok has a different body design. Dazzling Gleam again. Oh, I'm out of PP. Use Flamethrower instead. Also super effective. Hone Claws. Oh no, that's not good. I can just switch into Gyarados to intimidate if that doesn't one-hit KO. Fire. Our Clefable is a firebender. Okay, this is where the Intimidate comes in to negate the boost of attack. You always thought that on April Fool's, Nintendo should have posted something like, we just added 3 fan-favorite Zelda characters to Hyrule Warriors, but then you turn the game on, it's King Harkinian, Morshu, and Guanum. The Squadala guy? Oh, the dude on the magic carpet? That's his name? I didn't know his name. That's funny. Oh. What did I just get hit with? Use Waterfall. Go ahead. Take that. Rocked. Absolutely rocked. Rocked like Dwayne Johnson. Take that, Bajorn. You got a good taste of my power, apparently. Hello there, Sunset Queen, for real. How's it going? Very nice to see you. I hope you've been having a good day. Trainers get an appreciation of life through Pokemon. At least I think so. I think so, too. I think so, for sure. Super potions on everybody. You too, Moxie. You get that. Good job. Maybe I should use a Lepa Berry on Dazzling Gleam, because it's out of PP. What's in here? A healing center? A person? A rare sight. Thank you for visiting. A gift. A spell tag. Well, that's a bit creepy. The spell tag, it intensifies ghost type moves. May it serve you well. Well, thank you very much. That's pretty swell. That's pretty honky-dory. Are you a trainer? I'm using the dowsing machine on my Poketch. I'm looking for things buried under the snow. Yeah, there's a lot of items. Oh, it's the ice rock. That's the ice rock for getting Glaceon. The boulder is encrusted with ice. It is bone chilling to the touch. But now in modern games, they don't have stones. They don't have the big rocks anymore. Now you can evolve Eevee with a leaf stone or an ice stone to get Leafeon or Leafeon or Glaceon. Things have changed. War has changed. Don't you know that? I've been in this building already. Yes, I have. I see the trainer up ahead. It's glad that we have this Bidoof on the Poketch keeping us company. I've been skiing with Pokemon since I was just 5 years old. Honestly, using a Leaf Stone and Ice Stone makes more sense. It does make more sense, doesn't it? Like, I think it was neat how they made the evolution based around finding a specific area and touching a certain thing. But still, touching an icy rock is no different than using an Ice Stone, because an Ice Stone is, at its core, an icy rock. Go ahead and use Psychic. Yeah, I'm playing some Pokemon today, Sunset Queen. We're going back to the world of Animal Crossing on Sunday, which is tomorrow, actually. You think they go back to the proximity rocks in this game? I think they should, because if they want to stay true to Diamond and Pearl, they would have to go with the proximity rocks. It wouldn't make sense to use the Ice Stone. But, there aren't any Pokemon in the Diamond and Pearl decks that evolve with an Ice Stone, so there's no reason for an Ice Stone to exist in this game. Does every region add a new evolution? No. Gen 1 had the original trio. Gen 2 had Espeon and Umbreon. Gen 3 had nothing. Gen 4 had Leafeon and Glaceon. Gen 5 had nothing. Gen 6 had Sylveon. Gen 7 had nothing. And Gen 8 had nothing. So we got evolutions in Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 4, and Gen 6. You are correct, Breadbug Genius. Those are the right generations for the right Pokemon you have just said. Oh my gosh, we're going to beat up another Clefairy. Clefable versus Clefairy. Take this. I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry, little one. Baby Jaden. You like Flareon? The Flareon's pretty cool. My favorite evolution is Umbreon. Battle. Use Psychic. Once again. Take that. To the afterlife you go. You have a onesie of You do? That sounds awesome. Man, onesies are epic. Pokemon onesies. Scenery doesn't change very much around here. Don't go getting lost. Oh, everything's white. Have you guys ever heard that joke where somebody has a blank piece of paper and they say, look at what I drew, a polar bear in a snowstorm? I've heard that joke so many times in school. To make sure I'm more agile, I always dress light. Dude, you're wearing a gi in a blizzard. Luke, are you off your rocker? But you sweat in it, so you took it off? Okay, well, it's probably best for winter to keep you cozy during the snow times. All right, you're a poison type, so that's a bit risky, but I have psychic, and I'm probably gonna move first. You're using a dark type move on me? Man, yeah, you got no socks. The bottom of his feet must just be dark blue and dead. Like, I don't even want to think about that. It's so gross to imagine, like, just the frozen flesh. Use Machoke. Come on, Machoke. Come on. Use Dazzling Gleam. No, I don't have that. I have Psychic. I don't have Psychic either. I have Flamethrower, though. Ha-cha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-lee-cha-lee-cha. Knockoff? Oh, my item. My Mind Plate. Do I get that back at the end of the battle? I know that in competitive you get your item back, but I'm wondering if you get your item back in the base game. I don't think you do. I remember at one point I lost my I lost a very good item to that. Oh well. You always saw that joke in TV shows. Teachers will look at a student's blank sheet of paper and then make the joke. Oh, I've heard students make that joke, and I've also heard adults make that joke. I've heard teachers make that all the time, too. Yeah, adults can think of something that lame for sure. A contrast, absolutely. You made a similar joke as a teen. You picked up a blank piece of paper and you said, look at my drawing. It's high art that belongs in a museum. It represents the nothingness that you feel. That's deep, man. That is true art. How many Pokemon do you have? You never heard the polar bear in a snowstorm joke as a kid? I guess maybe it's just common here. Polar bear in a snowstorm. The dragon snake will always be superior to the rock snake. Water noodle beat rock noodle. That is the law of nature. Don't you ever forget it. Take that. Oh, you have sturdy. Wait, you're gonna get knocked out by hail. I don't even have to finish you off. Watch as nature takes its toll. Stealth rock? An Onyx with stealth rock, using it as the last Pokemon with a type disadvantage. Man, you suck, man. War of the Noodles, the sequel. Electric Boogaloo. Achoo. That's why he's such a bad battler, is because he's just too focused on his hypothermia. Yeah, you should go home and dress warmer, dude. Wait, did I make it? Am I there? Am I almost there? What is it? Pokemon battle? You're freezing, aren't you? Dun dun zoop bop beeto beep boop bop beep boo boo beep bop zip. Why are you sending your poor little grass type out in the freezing cold? That's gonna wither, and you're gonna be sad about it, because I'm gonna set it on fire. I'll keep you warm. How'd you live that? How? You parasite, leeching my HP like that. How dare you? Take this. Giga Drain? You really are a parasite. Oh my goodness, I'm switching out. I am switching out. Oh no. That should finish it though. Yeah, we're good. Jaden. Booby Jaden is not the highest level, so it is a bit risky. Booby Jaden is a risky Pokemon, but that's why we're using it as the lead party slot. Wait, Brave Bird? No, Brave Bird has recoil. That's too risky. Brave Bird is like close combat. It's a really strong move, but it has a negative drawback that makes it really bad for a Nuzlocke. But it's such a good move, though. Physical flying stab on a Staraptor? So good. But it's too risky. You know, Celeste is probably gonna die if we have Brave Bird. Seeking? Well, I better start seeking an appropriate Pokemon. I'll use my electric type for this water type fish. It appears to be a giant enemy crab. I will attack its weak point for massive damage. Ridge Racer! Okay. Rosie, I didn't know you had those. Oh, Rosie. It's... Rosie, you're funny. Oh, Rosie. What are we gonna do with you? Oh. Yeah, Ridge. Oh, Amnesia. I don't remember that one because we have Amnesia. Oh, the bonk. Amnesia on a B barrel? No. B barrel's not like the bulkiest. I don't know if that would be good. You two do this on purpose. Oh. Oh. Around these parts, perhaps because of all the snow, there are many folktales of hauntings. Oh no. Oh, that's because of Frostlass. Frostlass is out there eating men. What you gonna be? I already got a Sneasel. Get out of my face, you little Clefairy destroying monster with Metal Claw. I'm running away. I should heal up. I want to be safe. I'm out of super potions. I have hyper potions though. Oh, I have Moo Moo Milk. No, I'll just use hyper potion. I think I'm almost there. I'm close to the lake, which is close to Snow Point City. The Cutie Lakefront. Oh, I'm close. I'm getting there. I'm getting close to the town. We're here to make sure Snow Point's gym leader doesn't disturb us. Standing guard is a very important assignment. Make sure this is a success and earn myself a Clefairy. That's how they work? Is Hyper Potion cheaper since it heals less? Oh, Hyper Potion is better than Super Potion. Hyper Potion is the next step up. You go Potion, Super Potion, Hyper Potion, Max Potion, then Full Restore. Hyper was nerfed. Hyper is still better than Super, but it doesn't like... I do get the vibe that it doesn't heal as much as it used to. Oh, it was nerfed from 200 to 150? I didn't know that, actually. Contrast, thank you for the trivia. It's still got to be better than Super, though. Just like Sonic, Supersonic, and Hypersonic. Yes, that's the potion hierarchy of the Sonic fandom. So, when the Pokemon team grunts, the evil team grunts, do good things, they get rarer Pokemon. So if this guy makes a good work, he gets a Clefairy. No Clefairy for you. How do they think they're going to keep the gym leader out? Just by standing there. The gym leader's going to battle you. That's just a game mechanic roadblock. Cheaper from itself from before? Yes. Okay, I'm going to run away. I'm pretty sure Snow Point City is right there ahead. And then I'm going to end the stream. Because it's almost 11. It's good timing for a new frontier. It's a battle. Hold on. It's a battle, win or lose. It's the friends you make, it's the road you choose. You've got the right stuff, so make your mind up. Find the courage inside of you. If you're strong, you'll survive and you'll keep your dream alive. It's the battle frontier. Pokemon, be the best you can be and find your destiny. It's the master plan. The power's in your hand. Pokemon. Okay. Hey, we made it. Snow Point City. The city of snow. I always love the atmosphere of this place. The music is very nice. And I just like snowy areas in general. Brr, this snowbound town is always freezing cold, but the spirits of the trainers and their Pokemon are burned hot and bright. Did I mean to turn on... No, auto-tune's off. Are you just complimenting me? Did I do that well? Especially that gym leader. A great trainer recognized with the Pokemon League. I look forward to carrying someone like that on the ship. This is auto-tune. It's a battle, win or lose. It's the friends you make. It's the road you choose. That's auto-tune. Wait, so I actually did all the notes correctly then. Cool. I guess I impressed contrast with my serenading. I know the songs from the Christmas Bash, but I don't know the full lyrics. Like, I know I'm getting Santa a Pikachu this Christmas. And I know must be Santa Claus. And then there's the one where Misty wants to see Ash under the mistletoe. And there's a few others. Thank you, Breadbook. Thank you. Hey, Psyduck, who's your favorite musical artist? Gaga. Oh, yeah, she's pretty cool. She was born that way, you know? You cannot challenge her poker face, right? I was once involved with her, but it was a bit of a bad romance. You know how there are many ice-type Pokemon around Snowpoint City? I wonder if they also live in the temple. The trio dropping bars. Oh, sound gets swallowed up by snow. That's why it's very quiet here. Rosie. Let's heal up and end this. Oh yeah, the Team Rocket trio had their own song, right? They did, didn't they? Save the game. There you go. Ow, my butt. Ow. Okay. All right. Oops. My Bidoof is falling. I just saved, right? I'm gonna do it again. You gotta double save. That's just the way of the RPG. Okay, here we go. There you go, buddy. Does anybody have any raid recommendations for advance? Let me know, and you shall receive. Bazinga. Bazonga. Can I get a Bazinga in the chat, please? Can I get a Zooey Mama in the chat, please? Can I get a Carzoople in the chat, please? Oh, thank you for being a part of it, Rosie. You just like the idea of all the voice actors going into the studio and being told to sing goofy Christmas songs. Me too, I love that. Thank you, Rosie, for that Zooey Mama. And thank you, Breadbug, for that Zooey Mama. Okay, thank you all for coming today. I'll see you again tomorrow for some Animal Crossing. Christmas is a week from now. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? It's unbelievable. It's very unbelievable. Okay. We'll do our thank yous. Today, I would like to give thanks to all of you. And I would like to give thanks to Care Bear Josh for a follow. Swordstorm for rating with a party of 10. Thank you very much, Swordstorm. And also Swordstorm for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you so much, Swordstorm. Swordstorm, you the absolute VIP today. Keep on rocking. I hope your streams prosper. Puffcake Rosie also subscribed today. Her 9-month anniversary. Thank you very much, Rosie. Thank you. You're the best. Tofu 898 with a follow. Thank you, Tofu. Chrissy Berry with 100 bits. Thank you, Chrissy Berry. One more week until blank. What is the blank, RSDJ? Christmas? Wait, did I not say Christmas? Did I leave that blank when I said it out loud? Did I forget to say Christmas? Guys, it's one more week until Christmas. There, I said it. Wait, oops. No, I clicked that by mistake. No.
Dear Pig, aren't you interrupting the story at the most suspenseful part?
Okay.
Well, the answer is yes, Sally. Yes, I am.
Oh, Pig.
Keep those cards and letters coming.
Oh, Pig, he's back. Oh, I just realized we still have the sad music on. I gotta get my Christmas music back. By the way, this hold on. There, it's back. Okay, it's back. Yeah, like, dear Pig, aren't you interrupting the raid at the most important part? That was actually pretty good. Just a meme reference? Oh, it was a meme reference. Oh, okay. What was the meme? I must know, because I like memes. I'm a dank meme lord. But let's go raid somebody. See you guys on tomorrow, actually. 'Tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la. I don't know who to raid. I don't know. You guys know anybody? I don't know. Mahil is playing Phasmophobia. Delightful is playing Dragon Age. We could return Delightful's raid. Like, remember how Delightful joined us after? We talked to Delightful last night. Yeah, let's raid her. Does Santa do Twitch streams? What would Santa stream? I don't know what Santa would stream. Toy creation games? The Toy Story games? Toy Story 2 for the Nintendo 64, which is a game I grew up with. We're gonna raid Delightful. Making the presents. Oh yeah, the elves are into live streaming now. The elves are like, yo, check out my new toy I made. Live reading his 2 lists. Oh my gosh. Wait, what if I got a Santa? What if I had a Santa costume? And I pretended to be Santa for the whole stream. And I never broke character. Oh my goodness. Next year, okay? Next year. It's too late to buy one, but next year. You're an elf? You'll be my elf? Of course. All the mods can be elves. Because Rosie makes toys, you've heard? Yeah, well, Rosie actually does make toys. Well, yeah, she's like a master of the toy industry. She has taken part in many prestigious projects. Okay, let's go with the twitch.cam. Yeah, good stream idea. and I call you all good little boys and girls, and I go ho 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 all the time, and I don't break character at all. And I say that I took over the stream or something. I'll say that, no, I'm not going to give it all away. I'm going to save it for next year as a surprise. Maybe you'll have forgotten about it by then. I already have a Mario suit. Why not a Santa one? Oh, I could also use that as a little funny thing for my niece and nephew. I could dress up as Santa for them. Wait, what is it? What is it, Contrast? What is it, Contrast? See you all tomorrow, Glitter Pixels. Good stream idea, yeah. Wait, what? I meant the laughing. I didn't mean it like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna go raid now. Oh wait, I hear myself in the background echoing. Creator dashboard, please. Oh my goodness. I get the joke now. Gonna start the raid in just a second. Write that down, write that down. Patrick struggles to do tic-tac-toe. 2 bends. Oh my goodness. Delightful raid. Raiding in 10 seconds. Raid now.